welcome to the casting of Frank Stone. Uh, I have been I was looking forward to this game when it came out, and then the release was not super smooth. Uh, but I still wanted to check out what it was all about. So, big fan of Dead by Daylight, and this takes place in that world, obviously. EULA agreements, behavior agreements. Hold on, let me see over here. Alright. Die alone. New game. Cutting room floor. Huh. I'm hoping. Ooh. I'm gonna play sacrifice mode. I'm hoping that I can make it through this game tonight. I've done it with other supermassive games.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago.
I think I might turn off my light.
Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge.
Spooky.
Voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach.
Dead by Daylight lore.
Until I found him. Frank Stone.
Ooh, my computer's already really warm.
My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Augustine. I'm gonna open up my window. This is so exciting. I hope this game is awesome. I know the most controversial thing about it is I think there's only two like endings, but I'm sure your choices still do shape the story. I assume this is Frank Stone, but I could be completely wrong. Palette. I hope there's somewhere in this game that you can just like run a monster around in a loop. That'd be so much fun. Cedar Steel Corp. Chapter 1, The Burning Maw. Cedar Steel Mill, 1963. I thought that was the dog again. Uh-oh. Okay. Hold on. Two things. Figure video. Turn up the brightness on my camera just a little bit. Nope, not the brightness. Gonna turn up the gamma on my camera. Maybe a little bit. ba. That should be fine. And I'm going to make it a little smaller though, since there's like literally nothing besides my face to see. Alright, and then over here, settings, graphics. I might turn this down just a little bit. Maybe just this down to medium. That way my computer doesn't overheat as bad as it is right now. Audio and language, subtitles, all perfect. Costumes, sick. Collection, ooh. Relationships, fate. Ooh, there's multiple time periods in this. Oh my goodness, a police officer. Good afternoon, officer.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you?
Tom.
Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
My dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin. You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off?
He did run at this cop.
That is a good one.
You think he did something
Thomas
to the dog?
Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
No, they wouldn't do that this early in the game.
Officer Sam Green.
Also, I'm
You ain't
playing
one
as
of
the
Kusich's
officer right
deputies,
now.
are you?
Interesting.
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
Ah.
That's right.
I'll be
Notice
less
anything
provocative.
suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight? Last few nights? Anything at all?
Oh,
Any kind of
Nothing.
like shadowy entity
nothing.
around here?
Oh, heck, don't take my
you
word
look to the
for it.
side.
Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He stopped by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could
Sheriff's
be
gonna
here.
be
And
completely
Merlin and me
disappeared now.
not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. Then he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
So nobody's actually checked the mill. That's all the sheriff said. You know, I don't know the sheriff. Me personally, maybe he is just very unthorough.
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
He's sending me
Any
to the mill
objections
to
if
get
I take a look
sucked
around the
into
place?
the fog.
No objections from me. Of course,
He's like, I know
everything's
this
locked
guy's
for the
just gonna
night.
Disappear.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Tom's
Happy
a
to
little charming,
oblige.
but I feel like he knows he's sending me off to my death or something. Lure him in. Cool. until I get to walk around. Uh-oh. There we go.
Of course, everything's locked up for the night.
Okay, okay. All tapping one more time. Okay. Had to make sure I had my string pulled up. Okay, I'm calling it. First jump scare of the game is this dog coming out. I've got to be very thorough in my investigation. Very thorough. Very thorough.
An open window. I can get in through there.
Okay. So what's going on over here? Examine. Open. A little collector. Is that a butt plug? Iridescent, iridescent king. She promised to take away my pain, take away my nightmares. I knew there'd be a little collectible somewhere. It's never too early. In my defense, the shape of it. Something to talk about. Just because. Alright, Merlin, where you at, boy? Don't jump down yet. Wanted to get a good look around, son. Hey, wait. I know where he went.
Easy does it.
Any missing kids around here? Any missing children in a Five Nights at Freddy's-esque fashion? I love in the Walking Dead TV show whenever there's like a close-up moment like this, and I've never seen or played the games, but I can always point to the scene in the TV show and be like, oh, that definitely happened in the games, because it's one of those close-up moments that they use to load the next area. Merlin. The best safety measure is a mindful worker. Truer words never been spoken. You will not be able to return to the area, is that what it said? Oh.
Huh?
Employees' personnel record. personal record. February 4th, preferred name. Date of birth 1927 probably, April. Machinist. One in charge of assault, robbery. Conveniently, all the names are marked out somehow. Can I pick this up? Or can I just look at it again? Okay. Dude, pallets. Palette reference. I love Dead by Daylight. Oh, I have to do it myself. That makes sense. My freaking leg itches, man. I was out in nature for like 10 seconds earlier. The other day.
Locked.
Interesting.
That's hardcore.
The harshest flame yields the hardest steel towards Kinsey Tester. Oh, Howard Kinsey Tester. Can't interact with that. I appreciate the things that are interactable
Hello?
being highlighted in white.
Anyone here? It's police.
I already knew to hold shift to run. Silly. Am I gonna have to chase after someone? Merlin, come here, boy. Spooky. I don't like the music getting more ominous. Okay, that's openable. That's not. Just trying to get a feel for how many things I'm going to be able to interact with in the environment. Or if once I find like kind of the hidden area of a place, I can kind of let my guard down.
Who's there?
Guard down. Can I jump? Ah. Come on, that sounds like a dog. Got that dog in him. Dude, wait. The mill. Is this like the mill? I'm probably thinking of somewhere else. But I'm thinking the Dead by Daylight map. And this is probably that same steel mill. Come here, Merlin.
Ugh, smells like death.
Okay, I can climb over that, or I can go over here. Ah! What's up, Cynthia? How's it going? Okay, we're gonna jump over the dude vault! He vaulted. This is just like Dead by Daylight. Oh, hey Tom.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ah,
Ooh.
You all right there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Rip Bozo.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
How awkward I say happy birthday in the
Gotta
call.
find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
I hope y'all have fun. You should just tell everybody in that stream to come put my... Oh, everybody in that call to come put my stream on.
We wondered where you got to.
Ooh, what's he eating?
Come here, boy. Dang it. Sure would like it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
Hold on. Can I flip it upside down? Can I look at the other side of it? No jigsaw pieces carved
You
in.
put this out for him?
No.
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
Yeah.
Will you look at that? That damn dog?
That damn dog. Sir, we're gonna have to put you in
Think
handcuffs.
that belongs to the boy
You're under
you're looking
arrest.
for?
Why can't I be truthful, maybe?
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
I
And
don't
why
know.
are they sitting here in your
Who would know
mill,
a thing
chopped
like
up
that?
into bits, dead?
Well, somebody does.
Why am I just immediately dismissing that this guy did it and walking freely? Ooh, fun. So I'm gonna be back in the mill. Or at least that little chessboard thing's gonna pop up multiple times.
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
Yeah, I am completely unconvinced that this guy did not kill whoever this teenager is.
So, what is this thing?
The great?
This here is a sewer.
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Oh. Okay, so I guess he doesn't have rampant control over this mill. I misread the situation a little bit.
That's what I need.
Are you seeing something I don't? What? What's what you need? I'm assuming there's a crowbar or something here that I'm not seeing. Da 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 da. There we go.
Gotcha.
Okay. A little tiny mini crowbar. Okay, you can pick up items for later. I wonder if there's ever going to be a time that an item's hidden around and then if you don't have it, your options are more limited. Do. Stop turning around in circles. That's the wrong way. We're still going in circles. I think that was the wrong way. Hold on. So I walk out here. Damn, I lost that entrance so bad. Was it before the little building? I'm so confident it was after this, but I'm gonna double check, I guess, because I don't know where the door went. Yeah. Hold on a second. I'm gonna feel a little silly once I, ugh. That door is not it. This door is not it. There are no doors along that. There's no doors along that. Oh, the grate on the ground. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was like, where the fuck is the little fence at that I was gonna use this?
Stand back.
I feel like Tom dies. Or not Tom, Sam. I feel like Sam is gonna die. The first character you play as in these little intro scenes usually end up dying. But I don't know. This isn't a classic super
Alright.
massive game.
Take this.
You know
Use the
what else
radio
is
in my car and
supermassive?
call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling.
You're feeling it's the fog.
Hey.
The fog, it consumes you. The
I'm
fog.
gonna need you to take this too.
My hand.
Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
You can do it, Tom.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of this stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it.
Let's go,
You can
Sam.
do this.
Good speech.
Yeah. I can do this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
You got this, Tom. Tom will remember that. Graceful officer. Oh, and your exit's gone now? Dude, you fucked us. Come on.
Damn it.
Can I not grab my hat? Let me grab my hat. No? Alright. Fuck it, we doing hatless now. Okay, that's furnace access. I found it immediately, so let's go the other way. Nothing. Alright, alright, alright. Where's my next delectable? My next delectable collectible. There she blows. Yeah. I know what it is to believe. Through the forest, the path is clear, and the fire waits for me. Interesting. This is so exciting. These characters are canon in Dead by Daylight. Is that Is that also furnace access? Hold on. We're gonna check it out. Nope. It's the piss room.
Damn. It's a maze down here.
Sure is. Nope. Alright, I got my trinket for the area. I might be able to stop exploring and just go to the furnace, but I'm going to explore further anyways in case there's something else over here. There's not. Here I come, furnace. Got my little wooden horsey. Me and my wooden horsey are prepared to take you on, whatever you are down here.
This has got to be it.
Are you sure? Because this was the other thing, wasn't it? Oh wait, no, furnace access is down there. What else is down here? Not shit. Okay. Me and my wooden horsey against the world. Ribs.
This place turns my stomach.
Up until our ribs gets hot, but that will never be enough. Oh. Hey, it's Billy.
Things just get weirder and weirder down here.
Dude, the goat. Makes me really sad that there won't be a pig collectible in here. Rest in peace.
Goddamn small spaces.
Okay, what's over here? What?
My God.
What is that? Oh, skill check. Oh, fuck.
Shit.
I went for the grate. Fuck, Sam, I'm sorry. I fucked you. Don't die now because of that. No, dude, you gotta go get your flashlight. Hold on. Come get your flashlight. Where's it at? Nah, dude, you gotta get your flashlight. Why would having an injured hand mean that you can leave your flashlight behind? Oh, it's the ladder. So nothing else right here. I'm gonna assume no. But was losing my flashlight like a definitive decision? This is a not good look. I'm majorly scared for the implications of this.
This is hellish. Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
Let's do the ramp. He's gonna chop off that ladder. I hit that green. Ah, that's what it was. I'm saving this damn baby.
Stop!
Give me a skill check. Sam, no. Oh. I'm saving this damn baby. Get up, Sam. Dude, did they hook him? Dude, this is just like Dead by Daylight. Oh, that looks painful. Ooh, get it. Okay. Is that Nicolas Cage? Go. Go. Come on, Sam. I'm really fucking rooting for you. The baby didn't die. I shot Frank Stone and saved the child. Alright, game over. Oh.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Interesting. So the baby's gonna die anyways, right? From heat exhaustion. Before Tom can get to the mayor or the sheriff and tell him what happened. It's entirely possible my voice wasn't loud enough to overpower that. I got an achievement. Sam saved Frank Stone, or killed Frank Stone, saved the baby. What a weird fucking dream.
It's okay. Okay.
Uh-oh. The fog. The fog consumes.
Mom.
Passed away? Just moved away?
Mom?
It all comes back to the PT house. It all just comes back.
None of this is right.
Nice beard you got, Mom. Was there a candle there before? What happens if I run back this way? Could I pick this up before? I could. That ambiance sound is very loud. Hello, PT House department.
What the?
There's nothing behind me. Now there is, okay. I'm so curious if anything's changing behind me. It feels like there should be a candle in there, in one of them. And I feel like maybe if I walk back to the first one, it's going to be in there for some reason. I get just this inkling of a feeling. Monsters Inc. Oh! This is so fucking cool. Stop. That's so fucking badass. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. The realm. I hope there wasn't anything back there. Alright, killer's on Rio this time.
Mom? What's wrong? I'm here. Everything's all right.
Man, imagine waking up from a nightmare into another nightmare. Whoa. Is that the entity?
And we'll be starting our final descent into the void there for you just as you.
Eesh. Get a grip.
She walks these hills.
Uh-oh. Hold on, let me make sure that that's not... Is there streamer mode? Mute copyrighted music on. Rip. Yes. That's not. Oh, that's. Oh, oh. Hold on. Interesting. That's cool. Sam. Ooh. Sam trusted in Tom. Sam managed to free himself from the pipe and killed Frankstone. Okay. And then the next one takes place in 2024. Sick. Oh, this is going to take place over many years. That's so fucking cool. Max Thompson Jr. is a sight not even his mother could love, a twisted man turned monster. In the silence that hangs over the Cold Wind Farm, one must keep their ear to the wind, alert to the rusty roar of grinding metal and motor. Because even if Max makes no attempt to hide his approach, his vengeance comes with a brutal swiftness. Staff file. Okay, I remember that one. I'm going to quit the menu really fast. Yes. And hopefully re-initiate this sequence. Continue. Because yeah, I really can't.
Dead by daylight.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road.
On the right side of the road?
Is the right side.
Girl, that is a one lane. Dearest Madison, your presence is required for a personal audience with Augustus here. Okay, wasn't that the guy from the beginning?
Is that a hitchhiker?
Yeah, speed up. Yeah, dude, come on. Oh. This is the more interesting decision. I mean, I guess 2 cars fit on that road, but like... Please don't kill me.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Americans are
Right, sure, of course.
rude.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
This was the more interesting decision, but she's a little... Oh, wait, actually, no, because if we're both heading to the same place, and I passed her on the road, and then she showed up to the place later on... Oh, that'd be so awkward.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my
Rich
mom's
history.
from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really
Gay
nice.
moms.
Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been.
Bravo
I'm a
behavior.
Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
We're in
Linda.
England.
It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Ugh.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
Oh. What do you know about this manor? What do you do for a living? I've always been apprehensive. I have no idea what apprehensive
Okay,
means.
so what do you do for a living that takes you all over the place?
I'm a filmmaker. I travel a lot for film shoots and festivals and all the other usual
sick.
Hollywood bullshit.
Oh, wow. I heard that's a real tough kind of job
Look
to
at her
get.
hair.
Easy to get. Hard to keep.
Dude, that wig
That's
is
a very
fucking
few
sick,
bodies,
Linda.
Well, I've had to work real hard to get where I am, but I'd be
Why
kidding
is her
myself
hair
if
a
I didn't also
separate asset?
acknowledge there isn't a certain amount of dumb luck to it.
Come on. You don't just dumb luck your way into a successful
I love
film
the Lady
career.
Frankenstein
You'd
you
be
got going on there,
surprised.
Marge.
I never would have guessed this is what I'd end up doing with my life.
Sure. Definitely seems like the kind of thing you just
It's
end
blowing
up
in the
doing.
wind. Alright, I don't think she's gonna kill me.
Hey, take a look.
Take a look. The place that we're heading to, that we're both heading to, the place. Take a
We've
look.
come to the end of the rainbow.
Chapter 2, in the House of Harkness. Rest up.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose.
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
That's why she's here.
Exactly.
She's shooting.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell.
Doorbell. I hope she shoots a gun later so that I can say, hey, I told you guys she was shooting.
Maybe nobody's home.
Well, this is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
I wonder how long her car
It's a
had
good
been
rule of
broken
thumb
down.
to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
You're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go. Apparently...
Maddie's too funny. You're a grown-up.
Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Is Madison the one we went through the dream with?
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Alright. Collectible.
hello?
Let down your hair.
We've arrived.
Search and find Augustine Labor. Ah. Okay, so it's just gonna pop up random places. Wait, nope. Don't go up here yet. That's exactly where they'd want you to look.
This seems a bit more lively.
Oh, nope. Can't come back once I go in there. Locked.
So, not this way then.
Let's go check upstairs then. Pick up.
Huh. Well, even I could play this.
Survivor's theme. Okay. Oh, it's not just gonna let me take one of those off of there. That would have been nice. I hope I didn't miss one in that dream sequence.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
Bruno Stanford III, Esquire, Business Command Connoisseur. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is Stan.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
She was not behind
Business
me 3 seconds ago.
connoisseur? He's a snob
In the
about
slightest.
business? Yuck.
Dear Mrs. Lieber, I'm writing to confirm that, as per your instruction, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required? I recommend myself for this duty and do not consider it below my station, for I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in private regularly, should it be needed. I am only a short drive away if you called upon, and you needn't concern yourselves with discretion. In my 3 years of service as estate manager of Durant Manor, I've proven to be a model of reserve, probity, and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, JF
Hey,
Grimes.
I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
Sure,
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh,
Do you play?
fuck.
A little.
Fuck. I don't know which buttons are which. Okay, never mind. She knows. Da, 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 da.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
F to chat.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for
Oh,
old
that's
mansions
cool.
like these to have concealed corridors. To allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
That's fucking sick.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
You're so poetic. I quite like her. She's like a Jamie Lee Curtis character. I bet this is maybe the door that was locked earlier. Ooh, no, there's stuff in here, including the Huntress.
Kid must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
That's funny. Yo! What's up? How's it going, Paper? Let's read the lore tidbit on her. Anna left the harsh winters of the Red Forest in search of a more dangerous game, but none has so far proven a challenge worthy of her talents. Her lullaby hunts the darkness, hinting at the tale of a hunt unfinished, a gentle prize she has not yet captured. Her axe remains sharp. The hunt goes on. Thank you, Illy Angel Dust, for the follow. Listen. I wasn't sure. What's up, Henry? How's it going? How you been? Estate letter. A letter for the owner of the estate's manager. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Maybe that flash or the dream was Lynn. Nope. Okay, Linda's her. Alright. This is paid off. I got my collectible. Augustine.
Ah, ladies. Hello,
Oh no, I bet
hello,
this is
welcome.
behind every great decision is
Didn't
Stan.
exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here. So,
Nice man bun
Yeah,
Stan.
same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan.
I gathered.
You would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The
You're
Big
0
Apple,
for
the
2,
the city
Stan.
that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
He has the thing. The one that was in the dream. Is this? I'm gonna say this just because it's one that I
Stan,
unlocked.
that wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me.
No, but your business card does.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call.
But only if you call me
Stan.
Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
Okay, I didn't like him at first, but I like
Wow,
Stan now.
I didn't realize you were, like,
He's just
famous,
awkward.
famous.
Fame is a construct, and I'm not.
Oh no, there I would beg to differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of work. Living and dying by the light of the moon, transcendent. Blood on the brain, mandatory. Forgotten flesh. I don't even know where to begin.
All right, okay.
Miss Castle, you are the quintessential countercultural cinematic icon of our times.
I appreciate the kind words. I just didn't expect them here.
Wow, so you're really the
Yeah, he is.
quintessential
Is that same cup
counter culture
that was
icon.
in the dream?
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
Is her car just sitting
I
there, by
see.
the way?
I'm sorry, I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
It's already
Nope,
too
just
small
me.
for 2 cars,
Wait,
but there's
should
one
I be
sitting
flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only
You
that
did,
we are at
but
a
you were
loss of what
standing
to
right
do in
there.
the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why
Mention
not
what
at
you
this
found.
point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars.
I like this
and
voice actor.
Trading. Well, nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
The Epic of Gilgamesh. That was pretty epic.
A bit
They
of light bedtime reading.
Oh, I don't want to read all this. I'm not going to read it out loud. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency, recognized sparring the demon would undo our heroes righteously won victory, that only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. Oh, nope. Not that yet. Is there anything else over here? No. Alright. I'm going to take a brief pause real fast before we continue. Perfect summer weather out right now. Beautiful. Alright. Where to?
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice.
The murder mill.
Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we
Somebody
were doing.
died on set.
Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements by
What? Who?
the government when they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Now tell us what actually happened. Also, there's another chessboard. What? Some country just outlawed chess. I saw that today. Don't know if it's true.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Chess banned in Afghanistan over gambling concerns. Interesting.
Ah, good.
Ah.
I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention.
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
So I see what the
Now
other
that
two
we
are
are
doing
properly
here.
introduced,
Why did Maddie get
I must
this
again
invite?
offer you a drink.
You know, I can be relaxed.
Sure, yeah. I'll just have whatever Stan's having.
Of course. And you?
No thanks.
I think you may like it.
Never had a drink in my life. I don't plan on starting now.
Uh-oh. She's gonna poison us. Oh, yes. Which one did I put the
I know
poison
it's been quite a
into?
long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet. Your drink.
Thanks.
That is. See it. Look at the thing. Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, no, it's nothing.
You know, I even noticed that, and I
Brass
still
tacks,
accepted her
Augustine.
drink.
I did not come
Probably
all this way
shouldn't
just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain
Why would she
noted
be here for
auteur,
this exchange?
allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate
Can
to
we
burst
just
your
sit here
bubble.
and watch it in its entirety?
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
He's already got.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you.
I
All
know
of
why
you.
she's here.
What if I don't want to sell?
So this is from
Well,
her
that would
mom.
be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You are welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle. We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night.
Yeah.
His essence was seared into the very foundations
Saw that coming.
of the mill.
Oops.
An endless, agonized nightmare.
So I really wonder what happens if I don't
had to find
get
the right
myself off the
means
thing,
to
or I don't
awaken
shoot him
him.
for any reason.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
I did not have my hand on the mouse for that.
No, no, no. My sister? Oh, God.
Oh, this is murder now.
All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice! You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it.
What an uninterestingly shot movie.
What is that?
What are you doing?
She wasn't lying about zero budget. I love how goofy this is.
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Ooh, I knew. Okay. The between stage is
wasn't,
going
like,
to
too
be them
much?
filming.
No
I was
way.
wondering if it was going to cut back to
Because I
when
felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You
she
gotta
was
play to the
younger,
cheap seats,
like,
Jaime.
directing
That's
the
where the
movie.
money is.
Rad.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Well,
Linda,
it looked
you
like it
did
was
get
CGI'd
the
in.
blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too.
But there was a whole intricate setup.
And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Yeah. I mean, come on. That was a pretty cool shot.
Linda, when you're making movies, you gotta respect the director's vision. And this is Chris's film, so...
Don't worry about it. Let's just go again, okay? You did it your way, now we do it my way. Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it
He
up
just
to me in my
absorbed all
trailer
that
after
blood
the
into
shoot.
his skin.
Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth
You
it,
guys
though.
want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action.
Cut. Aw. I figured that'd be what the scene ended.
Fuck, no!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have
That's
I
so
told you
cool that
to
it
stay
crossed
away
from,
from
the,
this
the
place?
2 points.
We were just in the
before,
middle of
right
a
here.
take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera.
Good thing we already got the cut.
And you are trespassing.
Her vision will be realized.
Unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail. I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
He made it out alive. I'm going to stand up for my movie. I believe in
Sheriff
the vision.
Green, sir, with all due respect, we almost got this thing entirely in the can, and if we don't get our last few shots here in our main location, we're gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
Then you're just gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
Oh,
All right, then arrest us.
What?
Arrest us for trespassing.
Linda.
Linda, come on. I know I'm just Robert's dad, but I'm still a cop. And you gotta start taking me seriously. Because you really, really cannot be here.
Why do you care so much?
I thought it was abandoned.
Yeah, it's not like we're looting the place.
It's not safe. Just go home.
But we've only got like 3 more little scenes and then we're done.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be doing any more filming today. Not with that.
Damn, he got our ass. He got our ass.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
No, he's not so bad.
You're not even gonna wait till he's out of earshot.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
Damn, we're gonna have to come back to the mill to reshoot those scenes. That's what, whatever time period this is gonna be about. That's what 1980s story is gonna be. I appreciate that the non-copyright music is still pretty fitting.
All wrapped out, sir.
Now don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
Keep them hooked. Interesting. Reel them in, keep them hooked. I wonder what it'll say in the distant future. Chapter 3, A Curiosity on Main Street. Rip to the camera. Hopefully you can get all that data off of there.
Ugh! What a complete and utter disaster!
Don't be so dramatic.
Why'd
It's
you
like we
wait
got a
until
real deadline.
getting
Ugh,
here?
Who needs a real deadline when
to have a
every
breakdown?
wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
She's spitting.
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset.
Stop killing the vibe.
Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still
Do you think
don't
he
know
was
anything.
the baby?
Now, be a good little baby and tell
Da
me
baby.
all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
I doubt they would have put
Starters,
that
I
in
think
there.
that's
I
why
was just a
Sheriff Green
baby.
doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, 'cause I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, Tell me about the steel mill killer.
How are you going to be shooting
Well, that's where it all ended.
a film
Before
called
that, there was a
Murder
whole
Mill?
string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really.
And you don't
Murders.
even know about the murder that happened
So what was this guy's name?
at your mill?
Maybe we should write
that
him
you're
into the
shooting
movie.
at?
I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
At
That's
least
the
she
theory.
recognizes
Frank
how bad
was
it is.
working at the mill.
that she didn't
but
know.
I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Uh-oh. Who are the victims?
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how
As
many
far
are we
as you
talking?
know.
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
Seriously, guys, I just want to know why you withheld all this crucial murder mill information from me until now.
I'm saying.
It wasn't relevant.
There's
Are you
no
kidding
world
me?
in which that's true. I need to know everything.
That's pretty much all I know.
Same.
There's got to be more to it.
They're both lying.
You've
They
got a
don't
library
hold to
card?
it.
Look it up.
Linda, can I borrow your library card?
Nope.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Get a job!
Papá, no tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. Ugh!
I recognize Casa.
What?
You want a piece of me too?
Howdy, partner.
You okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help.
So
And
many
all he
people are
does
from
is act
New
like
York.
I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
What is this, Marvel?
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
I'm gonna go careful.
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
Especially not in
That's
1980.
how much camera repairs cost.
Oh, I
these
didn't mean
days.
to lie to her.
Seriously.
We're trying to make
I didn't
this
want to
thing
get
good,
$10 and then
good
lose
don't
it.
come cheap.
Or get $10 and then be like, oh, it's 12. Oh, I didn't mean to lie
You
to
guys
her.
really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
Sorry, Linda.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
You can have
This
it.
is where all our editing
We spent
stuff
$20
is.
on
Well,
this.
that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
We have no deadline.
All right, it's a deal.
Try not to waste it.
Don't
Thank
worry.
you, Bonnie.
We'll put it to good use.
You're the goat. You are awesome.
You all right there? You're looking looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Yeah, anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was
Camera
condemned.
repair store.
Guess they got a new tenant.
No.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
And we got an extra 10
Your call,
bucks because
Chris.
I lied to my sister. I mean, this is the interesting option, obviously. I mean, I feel like...
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop, eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way. Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
Is
And a
that
half.
Dead Dog Saloon?
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
No fucking way.
What if the owner's a
No way.
deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
And we hit the jackpot. Check out the
Where's
wares.
the hanging bridge?
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hello. Hello. We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
No, we're trying to fix
Of course
that.
you are. Please. Come on inside.
Endless curiosities.
Now,
Alright,
let
let's
me
buy a bunch of
see.
shit we don't need and
I
never finish the
think
film.
I have something that may interest you if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
There's stairs up. back
And be
there.
sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Oh, okay. There's a little trinket in here.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No. Maybe this
Oh, wrong one.
Where did I put all the... How is this place become...
Huntress's
Oh,
mask.
cute bunny.
Oh, you can hear her humming too. Interesting. I'm just very scared that I only have a limited amount of time.
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
The back gates.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to finish. We have to.
Oh. Ooh, I wonder if this is gonna be an artist reference. Aw.
Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk.
Well, that wasn't ominous and glowing, obviously, about 2 seconds ago. Ooh, a smiley pen. Is that Legion, maybe?
I don't know what that is.
The
That
Wraith.
looks painful.
Trinkets. My little trinkets. Oh, I missed one, son of a bitch. It wouldn't just show me that 2 times in a row. Dang it. Film reel. The Trapper.
Ugh. Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
How do I get back here? Oh.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
I don't see anything interesting in there. But that's on now. I'm really fucking mad that I missed a trinket wherever I missed it. Probably should have just walked back there. Okay, my objective was to go talk to Linda. But talking continues the story. Alright, let's be Snoopy. Oh, okay, never mind, it's locked. I probably should have seen that coming, actually.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
May I?
I insist.
No wonder this film's haunted. We got it on a creepy old camera.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
$20.
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
Your soul. Your
20
soul.
bucks. Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see
I should have
young
gone
people
over and tried to
so
repair mine.
passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Why did we leave our camera behind? She's gonna repair that with a fucking screwdriver and
Wait,
flip
guys.
and sell
Oh,
it for
I'm
50
such
bucks.
a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
Okay, there was something important in the drugstore that I needed to see.
Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
Best Left Behind, the dark mythology of the lost movie, Caged Lips. Realized only by the camera. Dean's disappearance. The most persistent of which is that in the surviving footage of any scene involving Dean, one never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert, waiting for its moment to come forth and claim the film's star for its own twisted machinations. Nope. trinket. Can I play this? Fear trap. I can't just press start. I don't have a coin. Oh wait, never mind, there we go. Hold on. A and D to move. Space to shoot. Oh, oh, oh! I see. Uh-oh. Come on, there we go. I just want to clear this first level at least. Oh, that's disorienting. Hey. Get killed, idiot. Dude, is that Saddam Hussein? Alright. Dead. She's like, hold on, I have to go buy milk really fast, emergency quarter. And then she's gone for like 30 fucking minutes. Alright, 3 levels. I'm gonna do 3 levels. If it's not this one, if there's not some kind of little secret after this one, I won't keep playing. It would actually be entirely more convenient if they could just knock out these little red things for me. Oh, don't hit that. Okay. Got him. There we go. Alright. That was it. Man, is that just gonna play in the background? Is my guy just gonna die? Well, there he goes. What amazing camera work for a thing of milk. Fuck out the way. What would happen if I rang this bell without having the milk on me?
Hey, Chris.
Robert!
Oh, hey.
Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
This is Green's kid.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
She's not a big
I got
library
spies
goer.
everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't
Quarters.
see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Don't tell the kid whose dad is
Super
trying to
into
prevent
it.
you from going there.
But
Does my dad know you're going into the mill?
He does.
He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about
You didn't see him walk
We're
in. I
putting
saw him
together
in the
a
background.
fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Her lip is twitching so weird.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before.
A cab.
I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
You spend enough time in my line of work,
Shoot enough Frank Stones.
you realize every place has got its demons. You ready?
Dude, I found Waldo.
I can get you back into the mill without him knowing.
Oh my god.
Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
My goat. Let's go, Robert.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
There's the artist reference. Two stones diverge to the yellow wall. These walls have eyes. Yeah, okay. I figured that was the point of showing that there was hidden passageways. get to play as Linda now.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit.
And had a nightmare.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Maddie falling
now
asleep
that we're all awake again,
worried
we
me.
forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room.
Is Maddie narcoleptic?
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
You were guilty of that too.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years.
Why?
And
How
now
did you
we're
get
all
it?
Here, each with our own little slice of a
It makes sense that the
mysterious
director
pie.
has it.
It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And
Mine's not
all
fake.
that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality.
Guys, let's
Because
watch this
it's
movie.
so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say.
And whatever
Augustine
this
wants the
the
only known
movie
surviving
with the
pieces of
guy
it.
who where there was fog in the
He's gonna have
background.
to
I wish
pay
I
up.
could remember the name of it right now. Something
Why do you think
Cage.
she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent.
You
I
would
don't
know
about
that,
you two
knowing
ladies, but
being
I
a
have been
business
itching
snob.
to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed
House
to
of
look around?
Curiosities. You
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
She told us to make ourselves at home. I'll keep up her personality.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, now this is a real bold statement kind of room. You know what I mean?
I've missed
You
multiple
walk
chess
seeing
pieces
cash,
now.
Not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Why don't you...
I'm still betting Jaime was the baby that Sam saved.
How you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You want to know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found. And the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend.
This is a cool shot.
Whether you
I'm
meant to or
concerned
not,
what's
you created a
looking-
monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself.
I had to go watch it.
Took me a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
Arose from you.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Jaime or Robert or
Hey,
Chris.
Just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around. Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
Dude, the atrium. FNAF Pizzaplex.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well,
Italian.
the shoes are Italian. And a belt. I got a cheat from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy, so I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
I want to know a secret.
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right? Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
Huh. Now that was a curious sound.
Archibald Macmillan. Macmillan? Collection, artifacts. Can I look at it? Was that one of the names on there? Okay. Collection, artifacts, murder mill. Oh, Caged Lips. That's what that one was called. The Champion, the Storyteller, and Murder Mill. Young Evans spent his whole life striving to prove himself a worthy successor to the Macmillan estate. By the trappings of expectation, saw him stumble down the same dark path as his father. Now he roams with a smile that never falters, certain his newfound purpose is making an old Archie proud. Be careful where you tread, for each step could be your last. Oh, I accepted the drink, damn it. I am curious which decisions I made with the characters in 1980. Affected stuff. $20. Found a replacement camera from there. Didn't bargain. Okay. Guess that's all that matters.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Who did you get it from?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
What was your mother's name?
What was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime, I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad.
He was looking at her, so at one point during that story, he turned away and folded his hands.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Wow. Now,
oh no, I'm sorry,
very
Maddie.
good question.
I didn't mean to do that.
And an expensive one, too. But you know what? Since I'm such a big fan of your work, I'll give you a little taste, free of charge. I can't tell you who I got it from or why they had it. I will tell you that I acquired it from them completely by the book in a very honorable game of chance.
You won it?
Fair and square.
Who the fuck would be gambling with it? They have no right.
Well, it seems like you're more attached to this
Going
little
very
project than
back
what you've
and
been letting on.
forth on liking Stan.
You don't just gamble away something like that.
Come here, kitty. Hi. Hold on a second. Ruby is getting comfortable. Oh, she's also trying to pull my fucking phone down. Hi, kitty. There you go, babies. Anything else down here? Can I move this somehow? What was that interesting sound earlier? Ah. Oh, shit. Alright, give me my little trinkets. Oh, no. Temporal machinery.
Looks like practically every room in the house.
Is under surveillance.
But where's our host?
She's in the surveillance room. Which one is that that's missing? I can't move it in a way that I can tell what it says, because it's very hard to keep it still. Reliquary. Alright, come on now. There's got to be some kind of trinket in here. Please give me a little trinket. Dang it. Yeah, I think I'm missing a lot of these little trinkets. Run for it. How queer.
Cool statue. Missing a piece, though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Nah, he just does that.
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
Face of Evil, the true story of Frank
Sensationalist
Stone.
trash.
Told by
Sam
the man
Green
who
took
stopped
down
him.
Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Sheriff Lloyd Kusich. In fall of '63, Kusich was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon steel town, just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darndest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens of Kusich had sworn to protect. When the bodies start piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. This is the true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared look evil in the eye and pull the trigger. I wonder what this book looks like, or if it even exists in the timeline where Sam just doesn't pull himself off of the thing. A definitive account of one of the most shocking cases in Oregon true crime history. Like, I don't even know if Sam could conceivably not Because, like, he has Robert, you know. In 1980, I don't know if a character could just be completely missing. The fateful night I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was, ugh. I'm not reading this whole fucking book. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills. Alright. Case closed. He's a liar. There were suspicions that Frank Stone committed his crimes with help of an accomplice. We saw that accomplice. She was standing over the... watching him from above.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Ugh. I don't suppose it'd be that convenient. Convenient. Maddie, I'm sorry. Truly, about what you went through with your mother's and your
Augustine
uncle's
has
death.
a unique collection. I've never seen anything like this stuff.
I'm not getting through that.
For being cold.
Whoa. Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Okay, I'm missing some stuff. Oh. We're not.
Yeah? And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who's Dan? Psh, not in a million years. No way.
He's quite bold-faced to a comment like that. Are you alright, Maddie?
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom.
She speaks
Bonnie.
to me.
I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, 'cause sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time,
There
but
were a bunch of puzzles
can
sitting
you
around that
tell
I
me
did
anything
not solve
about her
at all
from
before
when you
starting
knew
to
her?
talk to her.
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
Including give us 20
That
bucks.
sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
She gave us 20 bucks once.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell.
The Jaime Bell.
That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house.
I wonder if I didn't, if I picked Kurt, if I would have not gotten this.
And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction.
Hi, Ruby.
And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment.
nothing else. That was your mom.
That's sweet.
Thank you.
Hey guys.
Augustine's leaving and torching the mansion.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe.
Or in a trap.
Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
That's the only
Artifacts
camera
all
that
over
was
the
turned
place.
off.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything
This
can
is
get
a
through
Resident
that,
Evil
including
mansion.
sound.
Which
Everything
means
is
it might
behind a
be the
door
safest
like
place
that.
to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
They're hiding from Augustine, and Augustine waits for this guy to get here, and then she's like, "This is our, fourth guest. Now that you're all here, I'd like to discuss." The Phantom of Cedar Steel.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Ruby.
Hey, right on time.
Time to get cooking.
How do you say it like that? Hey, right on time.
What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie's snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine
We
here.
have to reshoot the
Sounds like
whole
a productive
movie.
day.
I can't take all the credit. I had a little help from my assistant.
It was nothing.
Hey, modesty-free zone. I think I would have given up about 8 dozen times if this guy hadn't been there to cheer me on.
Just doing my job.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
Didn't they get like 3
You wanna
shirts?
wear the stripes, you gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Oh, so he didn't just like write a book taking the
This
credit.
one's a 10-year
He just-
retrospective. They go into all sorts of
Wow.
grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
Wow, Chris.
I don't know. It's
Cop
one
is a
thing to
terrible
talk about
person.
it.
Another news fork found in chicken
Another thing
kitchen.
to look at the picture.
True. True, true.
And
There's a
this
good
is
cop, bad
suddenly
cop
now a problem for you?
established.
It's not a
Absolute cinema.
problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
Base time, eh?
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims.
This is why I'm so
I'm
sad
just
that
trying
he's
to
dead.
maximize the potential of our main location. That's
I'm
how
just
you
gonna
make a
try to
good movie.
break the timeline here completely
If
and
I'm
utterly.
gonna sneak you
and
back
keep
in
him
there,
alive.
you better make it good.
He gets it.
Are we sneaking in during the day? Because the last thing we shot was, or at night, because the last thing we shot was during the day. Oh, should I be the buzzkill and put my foot down about this? Yeah.
I think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're, like, a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Chris.
He's kind of number one on the call sheet.
You can always stay home.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously.
Obviously.
Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to Stone where we can shoot. Then I'm gonna go make this thing.
I'm gonna go see
Any
if
way
I can
have
make
to.
this film cursed as possible, so that in the future there's some relevant plot that happens with it. Murder Mill, script by Christine Gordon. Gah.
Here, why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone
This is-
references.
I bet
We're
this would have
looking
been
for
different if I
anything
made different
referencing
choices.
specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Tom Holt interview. Let me take that with
Here,
me.
look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers.
Oracle of the
People were
Omniverse.
depressed. There were
Do you
suicides.
feel trapped?
At the mill?
Are you living your
Not
life and
at the
merely
mill, but,
surviving
like,
it?
people who
Oh
work
yeah,
there
there's
or
so
falling
many Dead by
off.
Daylight, like little
This was a year or two
noises,
before the murder
songs, like
Does
the
not
locations.
sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
It's
There
super
are a couple
cool.
articles like this.
Walking through this game.
The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank,
I don't know. It's all related to him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
that's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Calling family. Oh wait. It was through my own practices, learned from my journeys to the American interior, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to
I pulled some of
visualize
these
another
today, too.
Cedar Hills,
What's
one
that?
beyond the veil of our
Obituaries
reality.
from around the
This
time
little
of the murders.
town seems
and a
so
little
very
before.
much like my own, yet
Good
so
thinking.
fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhoun family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was, in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew had never reached. What? With
An omniverse? Far out.
wait. With each new site, I was left pondering the many paths and turning points that the people of the Cedar Hills had taken to deviate for all those I knew so well. And of the people, there was one whose fate I needed to know more than any other, myself. Yet the vision I saw as I passed through the entrance of my home shocked me to the bone. Here I was, poor, starving, destitute, no better than a beast. I let the pity pass, however. My philosophic learnings enabled me to realize that this glimpse of my another destiny simply reflected how my life would have been had I not achieved enlightenment. I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers the most invaluable variation, and while we may have only finite possibilities on our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. Two, the different planes of reality are not so... Kitty, why are you chewing on my headphone wires right now? Are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing to a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some... That's interesting. I wonder... Book claiming there are multiple versions of people and objects across different realities. I wonder if these three stories take place in different realities, and there's gonna be stuff that like happens in this one and then isn't true in this one. What is this, a brick? Oh, I keep missing those. I found the first two really well. I bet that I needed the key to get the other one.
I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night.
Tom stopped drinking due to Sam's kindness.
Don't
Oh,
reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green.
that's sick.
Man's a hero. Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place.
He did.
And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Ah, rest in peace. Alright, bro. Where's the little collectible at? I know there's a trinket in here somewhere. There's a case for one. I swear. I can't believe I haven't found any since the beginning, too. I was like, man, I'm on a roll. Alright, and then talk to you, right?
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
Oh, so you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one.
You're both
Take a look.
crazy.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Is Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect.
Ah,
But I wouldn't have known about it without
they're
Chris's
going
research.
to the furnace chamber. I'm gonna
It's
be
pretty
cool.
rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
It's very supportive of you. Thanks, Robert. I mean, Jaime. Sorry. Forgot which one of you is the supportive one.
That was mean. You're mean.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Man, I just said something nice too to you.
Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Hi, Katie.
Okay, people, company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Come here. Wee. I heard they cast that guy.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello.
Oh, Bonnie's gonna come find us in the mill. Ruby says hi. Mwah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret.
Yo!
We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
That was so fucking cool.
All right. This way.
Trinket! Trinket, I need you. A little trinket, perhaps. Somewhere. Trinket. Wait, I actually didn't even look at what the objective was. Oh, find the entrance to the storm drain.
Breathe in. I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people.
And they vault. I didn't mention that earlier. They vault. How fucking cool
Okay.
is that?
2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
He's wearing the shirt.
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
I know
So,
which path I want to take.
Which way?
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Plus, maybe by the time we're over there, it'll be day, and our film will have a little consistency. You're an awful director. There's no place for you in Hollywood.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing.
Do you think he was
Growing
like
up,
kind of an
nothing
absent
killed a friendly
father?
Conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that
Not
profile
like
they ran
not
for the 10th
absent father, but
anniversary.
like he was more absent than he
Cool
needed to
title,
be,
though.
and all of that time was spent.
What was the title?
The man who drew blood from a
year.
stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
You were spitballing.
Maybe we should stick to
Bailing,
finishing one movie at a
spitballing
time.
about one.
Totally. Yeah.
Chit, girl, did you see that? She moved to block me so that I couldn't go get whatever's up here. What a jerk. Okay. Which way is a trinket and which way?
Campfire.
Campfire?
Bonnie and her
Hold on.
friends used to come out
Where's
here
that?
and hang out.
Bonnie seems too cool to have friends.
It's true. They were not cool enough for her.
That's why she moved to New York.
Wait, really?
No. But she wasn't always so Bonnie.
What?
Once upon a time,
She
there
was
was a
kind
Clyde.
of a goody little two-shoes.
Who had bonfire parties at abandoned mills?
What's wrong with that?
It just doesn't feel very goody little two-shoes.
Well, Bonnie was the president of the Clean Up Cedar Hills High School Initiative. And we'd come through here and pick up all the litter that had blown in off the road.
Wow.
Goody little two-shoes. What happened?
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Gotta love a happy ending.
Dude, drugs mentioned. It's tradition. I mean, come on now. Yeah, happy ending, and now I'm seeing freaking the entity pop out of her skull. I can't believe I climbed up there to once again not find a trinket, but a box that shows off the trinkets that I've collected. Was I under here earlier? Is this where I came from? Yes. I'm getting sandbagged right now. Jaime is sandbagging me. Oh, never mind. I have to move forward. I really genuinely thought that I got stuck for a second because he was sandbagging. I did not see the campfire over here very clearly. Like, I swear there was an achievement that had to do with the campfire. Was it just like right here? Hey, there was a crow. Like, was this all there was to find? Oh, wait. There was an achievement that had something to do with a campfire. It was like the only one that I saw. The campfire. Oh, it's for completing the story. It's just called the campfire. Okay. Alright, let's continue on with the story. It's probably a long-ass game that I've barely scratched the surface of. I appreciate that Robert stays pretty much like ahead, so you always know where to go. Uh-oh. Hello? Anybody out here? Hello? Guess not. They're all probably like, why the fuck do you keep walking back and forth? Oh. easy. Never been easier. Okay, I see it. The next little trinket that I'm gonna get.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
Finally. 5. I missed 2. Tattooed middle finger. She tells me I must not doubt what I dream of. She tells me I must not doubt what I dream of. Oh, I can't believe I took that drink. Motherfucker. Alright. Can I just like fall off of this? Alright, well I only missed 2 of them. That's not super bad. Superbad featuring Jonah Hill and Michael Cera and McLovin.
Made it. This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
There are so many places on Earth that are just like eerie, abandoned little sites like this, I bet. Is there anything else to find? Y'all enjoying just standing around awkwardly? Like, this really looks like it should be something. No. It just feels like in the transitional period between there that is ungo-backable and here which will be ungo-backable, there should be something. You know what I mean? Oh, I missed it. Damn it. I was trying to get a good one.
Are you
The last one had a
absolutely sure this is
caption in
safe
it.
and we're not going to fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
They wouldn't be
I
running.
can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Ah, well, the flashlights, my notebook.
Dude,
some
Robert
pens,
set up a
couple of
Survive with
granola
Friends
bars,
4-man
free ponchos,
flashlighter.
first aid kit, bottle openers.
Let's
some
go,
clean,
Robert.
collapsible cookware and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
I just need a pallet somewhere. I just realized that the loading things are little camera reels. That's super cute. Will you get out of my way? There we go. Palette. There's quite a few like aesthetic palettes around, but I want one that I can interact and throw down in the way of somebody who's trying to kill me.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time when I was little and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't
The Night
remember,
Watchman.
I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid. Or like my dad. Got to see him the way he...
Oh no. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, dude. No, no, no. Go back on. Go on. Go on. Go, 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 go. Stop. Fuck, dude. Keep talking. If I go back, do you think... Hold on. Oh, fuck. I wonder how far back it's going to take me. Continue. I did see a reel after I opened this. Damn it. Dude, I really wanted to hear that. The Wraith.
Who would have left this here?
At least I've got all 4 of these guys. Hell no. Wait, are you encouraging me to go
Okay,
further down
so
here?
yeah. Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
Oh, okay.
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time.
Okay, well, we're gonna stand here and do this whole dialogue, and then... Okay, well, I guess we're gonna walk through here first. Trinket. Please.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
It's your movie. Sincerely, it is not her vision. I've seen the future.
Better get back
She
to
makes
Robert.
plenty more movies. In fact, she doesn't even put this one on discography. Don't give her that. Alright, Robert. Now, please go on about your dad in the mill. I hope I didn't miss some kind of F.
So I was gonna say, when I was little and he was really drunk, even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. I got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night real bad.
He got put
Still
on the
can't use
hook,
it
by
like
the
he
way.
used to. Probably never will.
Keep chatting.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face, right here in the mill.
And he shot him
the furnace
once and
chamber,
missed.
actually.
Oh shit.
We should shoot like
What else did
an
he tell you?
epic action scene in the furnace mill.
Just that he saw
That gets
things
haunted.
no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
Hmm.
You sound disappointed.
No.
A little bit.
No.
Yeah,
But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
Good. I'm glad too. Although you should have really pried more, Robert. Good going. Deja vu. That's when you've been in this place before. Higher on the streets, you know. Wait. Is his flashlight going to be on the ground in here that I dropped because I missed that skill check? Oh, please tell me it is. Sincerely, I will be so fucking happy. Nothing. Is this just here because it was here in the past? I guess so. Or I'm completely missing something. I guess we'll never know. One of these I could look through in the past. I wonder if I can look through that same one.
No way.
Yes!
Is this?
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's. Yeah.
I thought police officers had to guard those things for their lives.
I'm sure he did.
He didn't.
And again,
I stood over it and I tried to pick it up.
Why he left it
In
behind.
fact, he picked it up and then put it back down. Like, in a very similar fashion as to how she's doing. The flashlight I'll be excited about. That, not so much, dude. So much he should have picked that up. A million times over he should have picked that up. I don't like these messages that are like slow. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm really hoping to. I've also got.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major
What's any
plans for after
flashlight
we
perk?
graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I've got a.
I can
I've got a
just tell.
pink
The film,
add-on.
the directing, it's in
Champion
your
of Light.
blood.
There you go.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Diesel and Kristen. That's
Oh.
cute.
I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
Didn't your dad get shot here by like a ghost? Is there seriously nothing down here? There's gotta be something. Come on, Chad, you gotta have something. Sorry, muscle man, I don't got nothing.
Look at this old thing.
Is that it?
Busted.
I can't remember if it was right here. I thought it was where Robert's headed, but it might be. That's so cool.
I think this is it.
Last
Up there.
chance to turn back. Oh. Wow. The arrows lead you out. I bet Sheriff Green put them here. That's so... That's fire. Never mind. This is still the mills. Last Chance to Turn Back was
Oh,
saying,
thank
here it
goodness.
is.
Yes!
You
Robert,
can turn
you're
around
a
if you want.
genius.
My fault.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
What about, I thought that we had like 3 scenes left to film, first of all. She's a wordsmith. I can really see why she's a director. Except she sucks as a director, but I can really see why she went into it.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murderville!
Absolute cinema, except what about my furnace scene? Say it. I feel like she would be like this.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry, nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
That's so weird. Why would they make themselves brother and sister in a movie that they wrote, starred,
yeah.
and
That's the
directed?
furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
And I don't even get what was that like?
Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Be right there.
I hope that. Hi, Happy Goat. I
you
hope
see something?
that
No. It was nothing.
Chris dies.
You sure?
Jaime makes it out.
You seem kind of spooked.
I like
What's
Jaime
up?
a lot.
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
That was
What are
really
you
cool,
doing here?
Bonnie.
I'm part of the crew.
We don't
She's
need
wearing
any
one
help.
of the shirts.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime!
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
Yeah,
no,
okay,
no,
wait.
I mean...
Saying that in the
I know.
scene directly before his sister shows up, weird. I don't know if this is like lovingly. So I'm gonna say this.
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here. Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it.
She's saving the game right now.
Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions
If
on
it
my
helps,
set.
I think you mean
reportedly,
our
any
set.
viewing of the movie has resulted in like a homicidal rage. So, it either really sucks or it's pretty decent. Ooh, wait, this is my first time playing as her in the past. Still scoring 80% on Rotten Tomatoes. IMDb gives it like 95. Oh, I remember being here. Ooh, this is open now. Oh, that's locked though. This area was where you played as Sam Green, the cop, at the beginning of the game. And then you went down the storm drain that we came out of. Is there anything interesting up here? Oh, no. They opened that door just to blockade me a little further down the line. Alright. Which way is the gang? This way. Do. Oh yeah. The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsey Tester. Tester. Alright, let's get out of here. Into the blast furnace we go. That's the hook. At the beginning of the game, he gets put on that very firmly, and it goes right through his chest, and he goes, "Ah!"
You okay?
And then he can see all the other survivors' auras.
Just, this is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know.
I don't know, but I really hope he's not running Flashborn. I would be really pissed off. Find a place to shoot. What is this? The gun range? Ah! I'm still really rooting for her to shoot a gun in the future at the mansion. Hey, that looks just like the thing you have to dump into the water in Resident Evil 1. Oh, oh. Now I have 2 objectives. The ramp! The ladder's gone. Hey! What's up, Brooklyn? How's it going? Oh, was that a little collectible I saw? It was. It was a little collectible I saw. Thanks for being here, Pookie. That goes for everyone here. Send help. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? Kaylee played Diablo and planning to build a village. Ooh, have fun with that. Hi, Kaylee. Alright, give me my little collectible. Ooh. A gear. Or a, what are they called? Soldier, crank that. I mean, I guess just a lever. I know they have a name. Something that you roll over and over to make energy. Ugh. I keep missing those little things. Thing, where are you? I never used that little key that I got as Chris. Who am I talking to, Robert?
Here's what we're gonna do.
I
made Chris.
A crank.
You start
A
here.
crank.
Robert and I'll follow.
Not exactly to make energy, but to
Bonnie,
like turn
just
gears
stay behind
inside
and
of a
try not to make too
mechanism.
much sound while we're rolling.
The thing that she just picked up.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready. Sound speeds.
I'm glad I remember
Jaime?
what that was called.
Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
It's
No one
crazy.
said it was.
The
Already
rest
lost
of
Mom
them.
and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
Okay, never mind. I guess they are still shooting this as siblings. I was about to say the
least
rest
I'm
of the
not
movie
being
was
selfish.
filmed like they were
Selfish?
siblings, and then this
I'm
one
doing
wasn't.
this for you.
Would have been really
I'm doing
weird
this
too.
for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
They're looking at the camera.
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course.
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
Let's go,
It was
Linda.
great, thanks.
This is why you're a great director.
Did you hear
and
that
why Chris
weird
went
groan right at
nowhere
the
in
end there?
Hollywood.
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
You were great. Your performance was amazing. The camera work needed a little work.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
Except be a little more zoomed out.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
God damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously.
Yeah, I did too in the
I'm
movie.
impressed.
Especially when they
But,
were like up face
gotta
to
be
face and
honest.
grunting, like
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar.
he didn't write this movie.
Almost like it could even be
Or
based
the
on someone we
scene.
know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
I didn't even.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Wow. I don't want to like make Jaime mad that I'm like telling Bonnie to come outside friendly way, but I also want to like separate them.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Played this game, both of them seem like dickheads. Yeah, you know, kinda. Except for the sheriff. And
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
maybe
Me too.
the main
I mean,
character in the
with
far
you,
future.
not with me
and Robert,
also.
my goat,
You know what I
Robert
mean.
here. They're all kind of dickish.
I think we should do something special. to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay,
the camera work is doing you
We
no
should keep exploring
favors.
this
I
place while we
promise
still
you
can.
that.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Well, if we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
The machine shop. Oh.
Holy,
What can you see?
Oh, interesting.
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
Oh.
Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it.
Oh.
Okay, let me get more.
There, I saw there was a button there that I was supposed to be pressing that I didn't.
Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Maybe you should have gotten some more like establishing shots though.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Do you think this random door on the side
Only
of
one
the
way to
random
find
room
out.
that we're in will take us to the exact room we're looking for?
Let's go take a look.
That kind of stuff would only happen in like a horror movie, right?
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
The
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
The best
I guess
safety
so.
measure is a mindful
I mean,
worker.
He always has been.
I've
as long
heard
as I
that
can
before.
remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
There's the machine shop.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea.
Well, you did.
Dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
No chance to keep chatting. That's interesting. I wonder if it like, I don't know, turned him supernatural somehow. We very much still have yet to see 1963 again. Another. Oh, it's the clown! Hey!
Always clowns.
Have they all had a little wind-up thing? Dude! Sick. I'm gonna go look at that. Relics. The Wraith. Philip Ojomo was already a ghost, haunted by a childhood of war. Autohaven Records offered him a new beginning, but familiar pains followed like a shadow, ready to break his spirit. Now, this Banshee of suffering stalks the fog, striking without remorse. Fear this apparition of terror, fear greatly the wail of its bell, for it wails for thee. Kenneth Chase, Jeffrey Hawk, The name does not matter. With the circus, your past is forgotten, and identity is about the performance. But don't be fooled by the colorful costume. The wearer has a trick or two to play. They say laughter is infectious, but this clown's gags are downright toxic. Interesting.
Dead end. Not this
Yes,
way.
thank you, Chris. You are brilliant. I'm grinding my teeth right now. I don't think that I like Chris when I'm not playing as her. Ooh. Can I pull that down somehow? I have to be able to. But how? Because there's definitely a little trinket right there. A little trinket for my collection. Alright. Oh, I really want to get that thing, but I don't know if I can't get it until later or what. How else would I get up there, or how would I drop that ladder? If this were real life, I could just jump up and grab that, but... I'm not seeing it. Do-do-do.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it.
The room that we just walked into with a giant sign that said machine sign over it.
This is the machine shop.
This is the machine shop. I think I said
Holy
machine
crap.
sign, but I meant
It
machine
is.
shop.
Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
I know.
Totally.
I passed
Nice work, Chris.
kindergarten.
Let's look
English.
around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah,
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
they do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
What do you want
It's
to
even
find a
possible to
body
get up
for?
there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
He is too excited about this. Jaime has consistently
Gotta be a
been
way to get
pretty
up there.
logical. I mean, I may have given him that trait, but... I'm in the most difficult mode. So far my characters have not died at all, but I feel like at a certain point the chances to kill them are going to be very fast and repeating. Never ending. Oh my god. No fucking way. Dude, Robert, are you struggling over there? All you have to do is hold down left mouse button, bud. I swear, it's that easy. Let's just cozy up next. Oh, this is a one-man generator. Alright, Robert, you got this. I'll let you get to it, since it's a one-man and we've only got one gen left. How about those 5 generators I have to find to power up steel mill? Oh, this is so cool. That generator's taking you a minute, huh, Robert? Too many skill checks or something? Dude, to be honest, I'm kind of missing the 2024 cast a little bit. I want to see what was his name? When decisions are great, it's not Chad. Not Nate. Stanford. All right.
Broken?
I don't think
Looks
you got
like,
this.
yeah.
Just, it's literally left mouse button.
Let me
dude.
take a look.
The space bar sometimes.
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
Let's hold this down for 180 seconds.
Sure.
Press space periodically.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
Intentional.
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
Okay. Callous.
So... I'm just in the way. That...
Yeah, I'm his a dick too. We can kill him. Oh, come on. I don't want to make this call. I just don't. Alright. I guess I'll say the thing that's not accusatory to him.
The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk
this
to
one's
Chris.
just a little
and it
honest.
hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I have a perfect
Generator working?
idea.
Nah, unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working.
Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Scrounge a couple parts, like a crank. I already have that. Although I feel like I might have missed the opportunity to use that, or it's in like a way future chapter.
This
Hello.
might work with the generator.
I love how many things phase through other things in this game. It's so much fun. Ooh, yeah. Maybe there's a point to this down here. Nothing. Nothing? Okay. Alright, where else? Oh, hey.
Find anything?
We've still got to power up that door to get it open. How's that generator coming?
Getting there. Do you really think it's
there.
gonna be worth all the effort?
Yeah? Why are you asking me that?
Why
See
did
that
the
big yellow
camera
door
just
over there?
suddenly get like this
Yeah.
horror film?
It should lead us right back outside.
What, right now?
Yeah, why not?
We have everything.
I don't want to go anywhere until I've gotten a better look inside that thing.
I really don't know how we're gonna get up into it.
See that boxcar?
Yeah?
If we could get into that, then up onto its roof, there's like a railing there.
A gantry.
That's where I saw the collectible
It goes right across to
earlier.
the freight wagon.
I noted that when they said they were trying to get up into the
Has the
thing,
generator
but
coming?
knowing that there's more like ways that we want to go after the boxcar. That confirms that I don't think I missed that in the last section. Although I might have.
Could help with the generator?
That noise is like hardwired into my brain. Machine. Oh, okay. Just says machine shop. I'm gonna press this. It
Yeah.
doesn't do anything.
Looks like it needs power.
But it would have been cool if it didn't. Alright. While holding... I've been here before. This is amazing. No great skill checks. Come on. I have Fogwise equipped, bro. I need some value out of that. Alright, let's get a brand new part. I want 3 great skill checks in this, but I don't think I'm going to get it.
Nice job.
My first generator.
Thanks.
This is so weird to stand like this in a game like this. That's like an environment. Walk around, look around, and there's just a Dead by Daylight generator. What? Alright. You're too slow.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
Ooh, a key. Let's just break that window.
We should be able to open the door now that we've got some juice.
Bing.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Find a way into the office. Well, I know the way. It's right here. So far,
Door's locked.
I have all
Maybe
of
there's
the
another
little
way in there.
guys. The what are they called? The relics. But I'm so afraid that I'm gonna miss like one, because I've already like missed a lot of the little chess piece looking things. But if I get all the relics, I should get an achievement for that. So I don't want to miss any. Just wanted to see if that would fall if you walked right over it.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
In a murder mill. Hey, that's a really good title. Someone should use it for a movie. Is there nothing here that I should have gotten? I can go back. You're telling me there's nothing in here. Not a thing on the ground that I can pick up. I'm quite suspicious, but okay.
Okay, what have we here?
There's probably one up there, if I'm to be frank. Stone.
So, what do you unlock, little key?
Key unlocks the boxcar. Gotcha. Anything in these? Anything over here? Nope, nope, nope.
Find anything?
Why do you walk out so boxy?
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh, man.
We're about to get our fucking movie haunted as hell. Mark my words.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
I'm still confused as to why I can walk down in that little area under the boxcar. That doesn't seem useful.
Up. Still need to go up.
The cat walks. Hey, there's something you've never been able to do in Dead by Daylight. Is there anything up here I need to collect? I don't see anything. What was that? Or was that? Okay. That was just that being activated too early. Alright guys, let's get out of here. Hey wait, over there I bet is how I get down to the collectible I was looking at earlier. I'm gonna question you again. Listen, are you sure about this?
Are you really sure you want to do this?
It's dumb.
Yep.
It's reckless.
Got you.
I knew that was gonna happen.
That would not
I
have
was
been a
thinking
pleasant
that
way
was
to go.
gonna happen when
I would not
I
have wanted
went,
to
and then I
break it
was
to
like,
Dad.
no, there's no way
That
that
would be an
they
even more unpleasant way
make
to
it a
go.
chance that I fall,
Yo, check it.
because the cutscene has to continue
Wow.
right here.
Right through the
When he
wall.
hesitated, I knew that I was gonna have to catch Robert. I wonder if there was anything special if you got a great skill check for any of these cutscenes. I really didn't want to risk it right there, though. I did not want to drop Robert.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
We should use that for our movie.
Is that a...
yeah. And it's got friends.
We should use this for our movie, guys. Oh.
This is insane.
Cool. Chris is just fascinated. Look at her. Robert is unbothered as well.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Millwright's notebook.
Who are these other people?
Parker D. No want get close. Feel every blow. Hear their screams. Kessler E. This time make it last. Better control. For the next small cuts keep clean. Taste their fear. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut/fix. Hey. This was his plans to be a Dead by... This was his Dead by Daylight concept art. His self-insert Dead by Daylight concept art. Do you think a serial killer's ever done that? Calhoun's son and friend
I guess the
murdered.
cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
George Calhoun, 28, son of Cedar Hills, respected drugstore proprietor William Calhoun and his friend Joyce Barton died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Calhoun's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in that episode when Mrs. Clay's nephew Elvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Kusic, we must all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. That's the next thing. I probably got everything in here. Is that more boxcar? Find anything? There cannot be anything that I'm missing in this small place, right? Alright. 3 hours, 33 minutes, 33 seconds. Let's go. Oh.
Oh, fuck! What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
I'm surprised Chris hasn't said anything like we should use this
ever
for the
found
movie.
this place.
How do you know that?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm
Dude, we
serious.
already shot the
really
movie.
shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
The movie?
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need.
Why is Jaime against this now?
Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
We should all be getting out of here. Why are the four of us gonna stand here and wait for the sheriff to get back?
We should get the hell out of here.
Yeah, we should. But I'm gonna make sure that nothing changed real fast. Hi, Ruby. Chris is so unbothered about this place. Okay. Come on.
We gotta go.
Okay, maybe she's just in shock. I can give her that benefit of the doubt.
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back. You think
I know what
moving that's such a good
apprehensive
idea?
means.
No
by
way,
the
I'm
way,
not getting
now.
a shot of
I
this
worked
thing.
it out in my head.
Yeah, but it's like
evidence.
The 3
Nobody
hours.
can prove we knew that
since I
before we
last
got the shot.
acknowledged that word.
Plausible deniability, man.
And I had to pick in like 6
don't
seconds.
think that's what that
I haven't
means.
had to do that again
I
for a
won't
while.
tell if you don't.
I think you're missing the point.
This is the point.
You've been like obsessed with making this movie all about Frank Stone ever since you heard about him.
So?
So it doesn't feel like it's our movie anymore. It feels like it's your movie.
That's what Frank Stone does.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much
Sheriff
together
Sam
at all
has
lately.
been researching this guy
Not
since
just
he
two of
found out
us.
about it.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
The audio got weird.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us.
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. Let's... I started going out with you because you were really fun, and making this movie was really fun, but this?
I've been thinking they're gonna break up during this, but this is really
isn't
sad
very
actually.
fun anymore.
So...
I was looking forward to, but now I don't.
What are
I
you
don't feel
saying?
good about it.
I'm saying if we're not having fun anymore, maybe we shouldn't be in a relationship anymore.
She just wanted to shoot her movie.
Chris, I know it's been a little rough lately. I'm sorry if I've been a little anxious and stuff. I want our relationship to work, you know? I know it can work.
I made that choice. Ugh.
So, should we wait outside?
You go. I'll be right there, promise.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
You're making your movie haunted as shit. Oh, I'm gonna have to focus on this with the camera again. This is all because you did that generator.
Huh?
This is all because that lady gave me this camera.
I don't know.
I wonder if the camera did this. Like it reanimates things. I mean, reasonable reaction. I don't blame her for this at all.
What is it?
Grab her. Oh no, it's the Wraith. No time to waste.
I'm coming!
Jaime! Oh my god! GG indeed, I guess. Oh my gosh.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see.
Well, welcome back, Stan.
Telling you.
Do you think she's just
store's
gonna
a
like
waste of
blip
time.
into
Whatever's
this
back there,
story?
it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way
Chris
in
is
is to
gonna
solve
jump
it.
in here and be like, "Oh my God, I just saw my boyfriend Jaime get
There's
murdered,"
an empty slot.
and she's
So
gonna
there
be
must
like,
be
"Uncle
a missing piece
Jaime."
that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around
She
this
still has
place
the
for the
crank on
missing
her.
cylinder tumbler thing.
And a
Even if we
key.
manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Oh my God,
Maybe
I'm down
there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
I'm down to Robert and Bonnie and whatever the one that's here is, her Linda. Well, GG's Jaime. Dude. What's Bonnie gonna say? I better not have missed one of these.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
He gets his hand like snapped clean off.
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Interesting behavior. I'm gonna sandbag him. Oh no, he's not coming with us. Oh, and I can't stop myself from walking up the stairs. It's just up and down with her. Nope. Yep. Nope. Come on. Ugh. Another one.
Not getting in there without a key.
You think that somehow, some way, the key that she's gonna get transported to the future with, maybe she gets transported to the past, but is the key that she needs for that specific lock right there? The Legion! Susie! I think. Frank, Julie, Susie, and Joey, before they were simply friends, now they are the Legion. They thought they deserved better than Ormond. Now they've found a place where they play by their own deadly rules and can express their shared frenzy to its fullest potential. That's badass. I hope that one of these is the slinger, the gunslinger. Should have broken up. That's what love gets you. Ugh. So true. What are you looking at? Oh. Long Island Auction House.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Grant Manor. Lot 106. Description: 8mm film. $10,000. 120 cents. 2024 total tax dollars and amount due 12,000. Okay, so she has more of the film. Yes!
I should use this in the cabinet downstairs.
It's not a little trinket. This is so sad. Movie review, Murder Mill. Somebody who didn't just die from watching it. At first glance, the only real unskillful composition, please say something about the camera work being awful. The cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers not to scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame, and I honestly cannot explain why. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable and unlike anything I had experienced before or am keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below-average movie-going experience into an absolute pandemonium. The reviewer could not get out of that theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or gimmick of some kind on the part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I'd have to imagine anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. There's nothing Murder Mill that like this have not before, but as the continued, the snickers from the pessimist evolved, uncomfortable seats had buried, hands in irregular, often violent from the gallery. Overall, since that evening, and unlike anything experienced, keen to experience again. The screening. Oh. We already knew that. I can't believe Robert went to Narc and then Chris got sucked into the past. How do you explain that? His kid's gonna come and be like, there's been a crime, there's a murder scene at the mill.
Something's missing.
Oh. Something was missing again earlier, or something was missing earlier. I missed that, actually. Yeah, something was missing earlier on the statue with Billy. Something he was supposed to be holding. I'm the missing piece of the diorama. Nope. Wrong thing. Oh, do I have to? Okay. The details on the desk is crazy. Are you being useful right now, Stan? Or are you doing idle animations?
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
I actually forgot that this was right here. So I guess that I didn't completely miss it. It's just been a really long while since we were in this room.
Looks like the internal workings of a washing machine. But somehow I doubt it is. Only one of them isn't on. Wonder what Augustine's got in there. You're coming with me, buddy.
Oh. Get out of my fucking way. I'm onto something big here, Stan. I can feel it. Sweet.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
That is so fucking cool.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited. Okay,
Spider.
time to unlock that gate.
Or wait, is that the entity?
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know?
I don't feel like I'm missing anything particularly big through here. Probably at least one little trinket thing, but
Maybe it's a pattern.
Oh my
But I
gosh.
can't make heads or tails of it.
Heads or tails?
Or heads and heads.
Oh, this
and
is so
heads.
cool. House. Bell. Play with your food. And then that one. So I'm thinking it's probably that, and that's the Legion, that's the Hammer. I wonder what the third one on the third one was.
That was not so bad.
I told you, Resident Evil ass house. Whoa. This is what the behavior CEO's house looks like.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look
What,
around.
that she was
Be careful.
an art snob? I mean... That's so cool. Is that
It's
the
like a
Oni?
museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
The plague?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation. Sure. Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity.
Ooh.
I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
There's really only one thing I can offer you.
Which is?
My friendship.
You're joking, right?
You strike me as someone who doesn't end up with a lot of people in your corner.
That's your opinion?
I'm pretty sure that whatever Augustine's up to does not involve us getting the sweet end of the deal.
Point?
If we've got any shot at figuring out what's going on and maybe getting the upper hand, we gotta trust each other.
There's only one person
In
I
the rooms
trust, and
with
he's got
cameras.
2 thumbs, and he's this guy.
You can trust me, Stan. I will give you my word on that. If you tell me the truth about your film strip.
I'll,
Think about
I'll have to
it.
get back to you on that.
We're not gonna get the chance to talk about it, Stan, because I'm gonna butterfingers and kill you. Oh, nope. Ooh, I almost continued without meaning to. That would have been really unfortunate.
This whole place is like a film set.
Akkadian demon. Mesopotamia, 23rd century BCE. Statue from the Akkadian Empire. Cuneiform on fragmentary clay tablets discovered nearby suggests it represents a mythological demon. Worshippers believed it capable of bestowing supernatural power in exchange for their devotion, protecting them and destroying their enemies. Just the kind of shit that Sam started looking into.
Well, that's cheery.
Oh. I actually kind of like that. The souls are bound to the house. Oh, I hope I don't get the sheriff killed in the future. Fuck. Or I guess that's actually the past. Never mind. In the middle ground.
I am speaking from the Trade Winds Movie Theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. The police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken.
Holy crap.
I can't see anything. Oh my god! Oh god!
Holy shit.
Holy crap. That was intense. Oh.
Is that dried blood?
I happen to know where that mask is from. So what are the other ones? Hi, Ruby. Are you getting tired? Are you telling me it's time to go to bed? Too bad. Let's see what this table is. Come here, Ruby. Come on. Hi. Alright, come on, girl.
This is...
Oh.
No.
No way.
There's no way. It can't be.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know.
Okay.
But it must be
Here's
important to
my
Augustine
official
if it was
prediction.
left open on this page.
Frank Stone was cast
Maybe
in a
it's-
movie, and then his heart was broken when he was rejected as a star, and then when he died, that camera got made as a manifestation of his soul because he was so into being cast in a movie.
Sheriff Green!
I knew it. Looks like Morgan from The Walking Dead. A Perilous Place. Cedar Steel Mill. 1980. Come on.
Think we should go retrieve the rest
We've
of the crew?
spent so much
It's like
time
he doesn't
in
even question
1980.
anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie. Huh? It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh, cold. Yeah, I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Yeah, you know what? let's get
Okay,
into a
sure.
little trouble.
Thanks.
I can't believe I drank that drink that Augustine gave me. So, Augustine, the woman who sold the camera, are the same people. There was that scene
Oops.
about,
I
like,
guess I got colder than I thought when I was
multiple
following you
forms
guys
over
all the way
time
out
that
here.
showed both of them.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against
Probably
them
the
just to
same
get through the
person that
past
was
couple weeks at
standing
home.
over Frank Stone.
It can't be
in
all
the
bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be alright. He just needs to grow up. You've gotta convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
I just got him killed. I don't want to know about this. I feel so bad. I would have just broken them up and then, like, I don't like Chris very much at all. I just didn't want Jaime to, like, be super sad because he just broke up with his girlfriend. But I could have, like, prevented his death, gotten him a better girlfriend. Like, his life could have just gone completely different. And now he's split in half on the ground.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
That was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Done so, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Your brother is dead.
Bands, you know?
And
I started
your
a band
best
to
friend
get
is
girls,
dead.
but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was definite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
Oh.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah. I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's not like she has any other love interests. Not Bonnie, her. Oh, it's literally just us.
Second my mom comes home, it's
And
lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Then
Lickety,
Robert, who
splits,
will be back with
scrams,
Sheriff.
wham bams, and thank
So
you, man.
it's just
I'm so
us
not sure
going to find
I'm leaving Cedar Hills
the dead
for
body.
good.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
She's funny.
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up.
Sex, drugs, and
Maybe
rock and
some
roll.
Movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
There were other cameras there, though. Hey, wait, this is the crank. that wasn't there. That's so weird. Okay, I can finally 8. So I found 1, 2, 5, and 8 of these. Rip. Rip in peace that little box. Hey, at least now on the next box I see, I won't have to look at an empty one. Oh. He's waiting in the machine shop for her to come find him. I don't like that. Oh, and the murderer is there. Oh, I didn't even think about that. There's literally Frank Stone sitting on the other side of this door waiting to meet us. I'm also out of camera frame. Sorry, kitty. Alright. Let's go in and try our hardest not to get... She's the only one in danger of dying right now, because Bonnie survives at least long enough to have the kid.
Guys? Hello?
Okay, wait. Maybe I should stay silent.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
Where's the... Oh. I'm filled with so much dread right now. Oh, hey, the clown again. That's interesting, you can find them in multiple different times. I guess this is in a different time, but multiple different scenes. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Let's go face this guy face to face to face. Can I pull this down yet? Still no. It's still up there though. Oh, blah, 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 blah. I expected him to just like swing right there.
Oh no. Jaime? Bloody Jaime?
She said, oh no.
No, 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 no. He's not. Linda, he's not.
He's not breathing.
No, 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 no.
He's
no.
cut in half.
No. Ah! How could this fucking happen? How could this fucking happen? I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. My baby brother. Bonnie, I don't know if it's safe for us to be here. We don't know what happened. What about the camera? Maybe they were filming when, Maybe, yeah, maybe. We should find Chris and Robert. No, I don't want to leave Jaime. Whoever did this might still be here. We can't stay, okay? We gotta go.
I can't believe he just reached right through him and sliced. Oh. Oh.
Run! 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 Just go!
No! Don't go that way!
Okay, that was lucky. She was the only one that... Wait, they got separated? Bonnie! Bonnie's fine. You need to worry about yourself. Warded the killer off with the 8mm. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to do that multiple times.
I gotta find a way out of here.
I mean, I knew that was gonna be a mechanic, but... Oh, I'm so scared. Wait, she's also in the future. What am I talking about here? Bunny's gotta survive. No, now Robert's up on the killing floor, maybe? Oh, what was that? Generator? Show it to me.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
Is there anything shining over here? My best friend is dead and I'm over here looking for collectibles. That's exactly what I wanted to see.
It's here.
Thank goodness they moved slow as fuck. Alright. I don't seem to remember having to find parts in Dead by Daylight. This is egregious. It's literally brand new part. She runs so silly. Man, I really should not have brought Fogwise. There we go. Two generators. 3 more and we can escape.
It's coming! Shit!
Oh my gosh.
Shit! I can hear it!
Where? Get it. Get his ass. Got him. Where else?
No! It's coming!
Get him. It was like Ghostbusters or something. I don't know. Oh, okay. Climb onto the lift to escape. Where's the lift? I don't even remember. I walked away. Oh my god. How do I get onto there? Oh, I see. It's all the way over there. Wonder what happens if I go hunt it down again. Because she can't die, right? Right now, like she's probably not gonna die. Can I go through there and hunt it down again? Is that foolish? Because I still kind of have the theory that like the timelines are independent of each other. Just really curious what I can do over here. Nothing. Okay. The camera mechanic is weird. I don't know if I like it that much.
Okay. It's gone. Oh god. I need to find Bonnie.
It's just gone now. Okay, wait. This is my chance. I finally get to get that collectible. I think. Never mind. Is there anywhere else I can go? Not this way. Okay. Okay, well, girl, turn around. Yay! 10 of 12. She said to have faith in her, but I feel the pain of what I must do. Interesting. If only I could tell the full story between these artifacts. This little toolbox over here. Click. Oh, okay. Oh, I missed one between those two, really? There's only 2 left of those. I wonder if I'm close to the end of the game? No, I'm only halfway through the artifacts, or the relics. And I haven't missed any so far. There might be a reason why those little pawns are scattered everywhere. The more you get of those, it might change the story. Which is unfortunate, because I've not gotten many. Mystery Manor, Chapter 8.
Miss Castle.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk?
You keep your
you've got a
mouth
punchable
shut and
face.
mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Well, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
She doesn't know.
Okay, Sam. You're not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life. And everything I'm telling you is true. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
Don't accept it.
And you turned her down. Right?
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son.
With my son. Who
It's
died?
not just a film.
Oh, I bet he died. Or else he wouldn't be running around like
prison.
this.
Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I've been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son?
Robert makes it out alive.
And stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook.
Damn it.
Fuck this.
Fuck
I'm done
this.
with this shit, man.
Should we go after him?
No. We don't like Stan.
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying.
Please don't send me with Maddie. I
Is
want
he
to
for
stay here
real?
for this
I
conversation.
don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Fuck. I was literally about to say, thank goodness I'm staying with them.
Was this locked before? Hey! Hey, hold up a sec!
He hit the moonwalk
Stan!
on me. I just got moonwalked on by Stan. This is egregious. I should be able to open that box. I probably already did, though. I can't believe he did that to me. I keep expecting like a hound to jump out of this window.
Where'd he go? Why is this here?
Oh my gosh. That's the TV that I turned on in the antique store. What? That's not creepy at all. The PT house again? Did she just fall asleep?
Stan! You want a bathroom break or something?
She fell asleep while she was looking at the TV.
Stan!
God. The occult. Just what I need.
Augustine is devoted to a godlike entity in my dreams, because this is sure looking like a dream. Oh, that's continue. Damn it. Okay, well, I know that in this maze of hell there's a little collectible somewhere. And I am not leaving without my little collectible. I'm not leaving without it. I need my little collectible. My trinket. I would say leave without it, but I get the feeling that they've hidden one of those dolls in here. Fuck. They might have hidden it before the TV. Dude. I'm gonna be so mad if I get the next little doll and it's the 8th one. I really feel like she's asleep right now. Whoa.
What the heck is this place? Is a prison. I always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
She's funny.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch?
Okay, I guess I can't use that yet. Switches. And a trinket. Just what I was hoping for. Not a trinket. A reminder of my shortcomings in finding the 11th.
Who's in there? Looks like some sort of pattern. Really need to shut this thing down.
Oh, I can't. Okay. I can't adjust the outside one. Duh.
Okay, that made something happen. That's good, I think.
Oh, wait. I bet this is, what's her name?
Hold on!
Chris. Oh. Do they have an order? Is this one the middle one, I'm guessing? It's probably not the, yeah. If I had just gone right instead of going left. I guess it makes sense that the one whose light is turned on is the one I control.
going now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
She's a Gen Zer. Oh, it is Chris.
Just hang in there. I'm gonna get you out.
Girl, you just watched Jaime die. No Batman v Superman moment. Why did you say that name? It was her uncle's name.
Tell me. How are you doing in there? Oh, dumb question, Maddie.
Am I about to release Frank Stone in here?
Why is the alarm going off?
Oh, I just totally opened the prison. Yeah, you dumb fuck. Of course Frank Stone's about to come out. And this is the far future, so there's like nothing preventing any characters from dying here.
Come on, Maddie, shut this down before the whole...
Oh my god. Oh no!
Shit. Okay. Shit.
Just try it again. Well, I'm glad that it gave me an easier one, I guess, the second time. I think I would have had it the second time, though. Oh, I'm totally fucking orbiting this portal. And Frank Stone is totally gonna crawl out after her. Come here, kitty. Come on. Hi. Whoa. Interesting. Hey, drug shoes. Oh my gosh. Drug mention. Do you know what this means? Meanwhile, in Cedar Hills, 1980. Is he going to get his dad?
Are you all right?
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine.
That is Augustine / the caster of Frank Stone. I do not
nothing.
like her.
But you look as if something...
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Come on, Katie. Lay down.
Where?
Well,
Here
he's in
and
my
there,
shop.
now and then. He does
Follow
have
me.
a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
That's two characters now that seem confused and out of time. Well, I guess three if you count Chris.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
I'm gonna say this.
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Freedom.
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams. I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of
Imagine
this.
making films while you're fucking haunted.
I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other two pieces as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Maddie.
Her name's Maddie.
She's Bonnie's daughter.
She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... what?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image.
Say that Bonnie
I
died.
wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie.
I hope that Sam says that Bonnie
Now
died,
it's too
and
late.
they're like, "What are
Too
you
late.
talking about?"
Bonnie just recently passed.
Oh, okay.
It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
Huh. That's too bad.
I was really hoping. I'm thinking that there's going to be like a split timelines thing here still. I really do believe that the three are different stories. I mean, the same story. They're the
What
same
did you mean when
ocean
you said all of this
consciousness, but
is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then.
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? What is it?
Nothing. Find them all and gotta find them before skies are folding in again and it's
I hit the great skill check when it mattered. Oh. What about the piece of paper?
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
we gotta find Augustine now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
Sure, I'll take.
I looked at your journal.
What?
The things you wrote. You're not well. You need help.
I need your help. Right now.
I'll help you, okay? But you gotta promise me you'll see someone when this is over.
Sure.
Promise me.
I promise.
Sam?
Oh.
Sam.
Whoa.
Sam? Hello? Hey, where the hell did you go?
Where Maddie was.
Sam, come on! Sheriff Green?
Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Okay.
Sam!
Whoa. Where am I? Oh, a kitchen. I thought this... Oh, the archive? Whoa, these are all film reels. I thought they were dishes. That's why I said the kitchen. Rip. Okay. Well, that's 12.
This is certainly something.
He said find them all. I wonder if this is like a glitch trap situation. Or like the anti-glitch trap situation where like these are all warding pieces. Wait. What? There's a whole other alternative version of Murder Mill from a different universe. Oh, wait, hold on. I saw a little trinket. Oh, wait, never mind. This is an arm. This is the arm from the weird...
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill. Wait, this screening never happened. What is this?
A recent outbreak of mass violence and pandemonium in movie theaters across the country has been blamed on a low-budget horror picture with its roots right here in Cedar Hills. The latest copycat incident in Sacramento occurred last night with a screening of the film Murder Mill, triggering a mass brawl that left 13 injured, 3 critically. Murder Mill was shot at the defunct Cedar Steel Mill and has been afforded a national release in an effort, detractors claim, to cash in on the notoriety of the site where the serial killer Frank Stone committed his crimes more than 20 years ago. Since the release, however, there have been repeated episodes of violence at screenings, with Sacramento just the latest in an increasingly long line. Interesting. It's like an Umbrella Academy Season 4 situation. The... Interesting. I'm missing so much stuff. There's gotta be a doll here somewhere. 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 Oh, I can't climb up that. Wait. Oh, no, that's not highlighted. Oh, shit. I mean, I better be pretty frank. Stone. Casting of... Nothing. Alright. When am I gonna finish that third generator?
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris.
Whoa. They're playing the brother-sister duo.
This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
Augustine has another version of the scene shot by Linda for Murder Mill. Collected all Murder Mill artifacts. No, I did not. Wait. I just got the achievement for collecting all of those. Which means, one, I did miss one here in this room. And two... Oh no, all of the Murder Mill artifacts. That's multiple reels of Murder Mill. Oh. So what's so special about our version? Or is she just a connoisseur? Are all of these Murder Mill? Are every single one of these Murder Mill in some way or the other? In a million different universes. Obviously,
Relax.
Sam
What are you
allied
doing?
with rival
That
factions.
letter's
the
private.
Black Veil and the
It's got
Emirati.
nothing to do with you.
Who is Logan Shin? I think actually I should call him out.
You can't tell me it's got nothing to do with me. We're both here together, like it or not. So you better stop lying, starting right now.
I haven't been lying to you, Linda.
Oh, bullshit, Sam! Nothing about you makes any sense. Like how you just showed up here at this house out of nowhere.
There is the easy truth, and there is a hard truth, and I just don't think you're ready for it.
Fucking stop! I'm not a child!
I meant no disrespect.
Anymore.
But you have to understand the full scope of all of this. It took me years to comprehend.
Tell
I
me
take
more.
no pleasure in any of this.
Reveal
There's
a
no
little bit.
reward for me when
Play
I've
your
done what I've
card
got to
to the
do.
audience just a little bit more.
There's no gratitude, no gold watch.
I'm ready for the mind fuck.
Sort of a higher calling.
That's why they call it a higher calling.
You're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me.
Yeah.
How does that make any sense?
He's out of time. That's what I thought.
In fact, none of the dates in your fucked up journal line up. I'd say it's pure lunacy, except... here you are. The wrong age.
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
You see the Sam Hills from 1969? Let's go back to 1969.
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world.
This is August.
I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
The most perfect version of him. Descent of the Damned. Cedar Mill, 1980. Lover for life. Oh, love for life. Who are the others right now, dude? There's just Bonnie and Robert. Bonnie and Robert. Bonnie and Robert.
Where is everyone?
Dead. 2024. Okay, well, there's multiple ways to go here. I'm gonna guess that this is not the way to go. And also that I might get her killed. Nope, she's alive. Nope, she's all hands off. Because I don't know that this is the same universe.
Surely there's a way to the...
I mean, obviously there's a way to the other side. You ever heard of the chicken? Hey, a key.
Always need one of these.
Another one. Nothing in any of these, really? Disappointing. Okay. Into the obviously distinguishable locker. Whoa, is this my darling Frank Norman? It upsets me when you
Whoever's
don't
locker
write back.
this was had some serious issues.
If you aren't sick, you needn't be withdrawn with me. Tell me everything, my dear. You know whatever happens, I'll always be there for you. Nothing in all the world could ever stop me loving you. I will always be in your life. 3 weeks ago, you told me making friends was hard. I can sympathize, my love. Precious few were ever worth making. Every time they open their mouths, all you can feel is insects crawling under your skin. Every vapid look forces you to nod and smile and pretend we're listening to what they say. You are too important to be wasted on them, and one day you'll find that place I've always told you about where you can truly appreciate how much smaller they've always been. Until then, we endure, but you do not become. Write back to me soon, Norman. I know you won't leave your ma waiting too long to hear from her only grandson again. I will always watch you. Love, Ma. Handwritten by the entity. With love. Vault. Done.
If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak. Those steep gotta be around here someplace.
Was there something green on the ground right there? He is watching us. These walls have eyes. Really? We're really not... Really nothing back here? Okay. Find these missing parts. Pick up. Oh, hey. I would not have even seen that. Is there something through here, I wonder? No. Okay, not there. Damn, my PC's making it like a furnace in here. Phoebe. Maybe there was something in the bathroom in here? Yeah.
You're coming with me, buddy.
You know, I even saw that there earlier and thought, oh, can't pick that up. What a fool I was. What a fool I've been. What a fool I've yet to be.
Can't waste time. That sounds promising.
I do think this game played its hand on being a multiversal story a little too early with the book that I found. It's been a minute since I've seen one of the dolls. I'm anxious to see what the number of the next one I find will be. If I even find another one. Because right now I'm not doing so hot. Oh, little collectible. A delectable collectible.
If I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little.
Start making movies influenced by the nightmares that I have at night every night. Secret, 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 secret. Where are you? Do you have a secret for me? No, I'm just back here. Oh wait, I see. Yes, I see how I got turned around.
I hate tight spaces. I can barely breathe.
Just had to get that epic replay. Shawty's like a melody in life that I can't stop singing like on and on every day. It's the replay. Give me my little trinket. My little trinket. Oh, never mind. There's no little trinket in there, you lying bastard. Be a little doll. Wait, am I going backwards? No, this door was closed. Please be doll number 7. Stove. F. Stone. November 12th, 1962. I have
This is
not heard
Frank
from
Stone's
her.
journal.
I did as instructed, but for weeks I have been left alone. Have I failed? Did I not perform my purpose as I was told? 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Every night I dream of the forest, of the darkness all around me. Hi, kitty. I am afraid, too scared to move forward or cry out, because it stands beyond the fog. Sometimes I can see their shapeless forms writhing in the flames like snakes. The hiss of their screams burns my ears. If they are evil, why do they scream? How am I to know evil alone? How can I be sure all of Cedar Hills has not been lost to sin? Should I not just destroy them all? Purge the town completely? I will not act without instruction. I stand alone in the forest, waiting to reach the other side. If I cry out, I will be lost. I will wait. 8th of January, 1963. Finally, she has come back to me and she is happy. I have well exceeded her expectations. I think this is probably Augustine. She says she has found the root of evil, the source of the rot that is eaten at the town. I sit beneath its very foundations. Howard Tester is the leader of a wicked coven. From him the branches of evil stretch out and infect everything, but he's beyond my righteous judgment. Although he rots in a pit of hell, his spawn still lingers here. DP, BK, LR, Junior. 4 names, 4 more trials that I must conquer. She tells me not to rush. I cannot make a mistake. I will not fail. I will use the very fires that Tester birthed to carry out my task. I will turn his creation into the thing that destroys his legacy. I will purify it as I will this town. Man and beast, metal and flesh, bound by fire. Then I will reach the other side and see what is to be eternal, to be divine. I know what it is to believe. Through the forest the path is clear, and the fire waits for me. I will not be afraid. Metal speech, dude. Frank Stone was heavily influenced by someone who made him believe his crimes were a righteous act. Look. Oh.
Oh my god, this place is
Oh,
so
I discovered
fucked.
Frank Stone's old nest. I, Dwight Allen Parker, write this is my last will and testament. The last time anybody saw me was 2/16/63. I spent the afternoon drinking with Rusty, Darrell, and a few other guys down at Cedar Creek. By the time it started getting dark, I was pretty wasted, and when Rusty tried to get me to move my butt, I got kind of mad and shoved him, which was dumb. Brother, have I paid for it. Rusty got mad and left, so did the other guys. Guess they'd figured I'd sleep it off and find my own way home. I don't know how long I was asleep for, but when I woke up, this guy was there. A big, tall guy. It was real dark, but I could still see him staring at me. Cold, mean eyes looking right through me. Where is here?
This is awful.
Where is here? I don't know. All I know is I'm kept locked up in the dark. I think I've been here for days. I've been given water, but no food. I doubt Sheriff Kushich is looking for me, but if he is, he won't find me. I think I'm underground. Some of this isn't on here. Hold on, I can still see him staring at me, cold, mean eyes, looking right through me. Gave me the creeps. I told him to take a hike. He stood there a minute, then walked off. Didn't say a word. Got up and started walking. Next thing I knew, he was coming at me. I tried to fight back, but he was as strong as a goddamn ox. He knocked me out cold, and when I came to, I was here. Where is here? I don't know. All I know is I'm here locked up in the dark. I think I've been here for days. I've been given water, but no food. I doubt Sheriff Kuchich is looking for me, but if he is, he won't find me. I think I'm underground. I hear noises above me. It sounds like machines, like a factory or something. I might be in the mill. I've seen the guy a few times, those damn eyes staring at me. I hear him whispering stuff, but I don't know what he's saying. I think he's gonna kill me. I'm so scared, Mom. I wish I could see you again. I wasn't the greatest son, but you were always there for me. I couldn't have asked for a better mom. May your better off... maybe you're better off without me, I don't know. But that's the wrong you're. If you ever read this letter, tell Rusty I'm not mad at him. It was my fault. I was acting like a jackass, same as always. Just know I'm sorry for everything. I love you. Dwight Parker. I'm gonna say it was in character, but Frank Stone definitely killed this guy because he wrote the wrong "your" on there. The Doctor, please be 9.
What the hell are these things?
Wow, not 9, 7. But fuck, I did miss 1. I knew it'd been too long. I can't believe I missed 1. Fuck. Okay, let's read it. Herman Carter possessed a brilliant genius and a broken psyche. Despite his swift ascension through the ranks of the neuroscience program at the Levy Memorial Institute, Carter's talents were not fully realized until he applied them beyond the lab. No need to make an appointment. The doctor is always looking for new patients. But be warned, his methods may shock you. Oh wait, hold on, I already saw this. I still have to open it anyways. Get out!
Oh.
Hi, Kitty.
Back where I started?
Oh. It
Okay,
all
then.
comes back to the PT house? Or is this actually just where she started? No. Wait. So, okay, let me go back through here. Nope, guess not. Let's get out of here, Linda. In the House of Madness, Grand Manor 2024. This is gonna be Chris. Wait, Horologium?
Are you okay?
What? Bonnie?
What? Oh, easy.
Oh, I thought that was the entity.
What is this?
It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
Yeah, I mean, she's my boyfriend's sister.
Boyfriend?
Jaime.
What?
What?
We were just getting a shot, and he was...
That's cool as fuck.
We were... Oh, God! Jaime!
I mean, my uncle, Jaime.
Uncle?
Oh. Oh no. Get out of the way of the things that turn, please.
Oh my god, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me.
Uh-oh.
What the hell is going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know!
Stan.
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
You came here in this? I think so. Do you think it can also take you back?
Oh. Hi, man.
If there's any chance that's true, I gotta try. My friends are in terrible danger. I gotta get back to them, wherever they are.
I'll help you. Why don't you climb back into the chamber, whatever it is? I'll see if I can figure out these controls.
Keep an eye out for any
through those bars.
Interruptions.
Okay, Stan.
Is there a switch on that thing?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, you should flip it.
10 out of 10 dialogue.
Christ!
Try using that pole thing.
Oh my god. No, I lost it. Come on. Did I get it? He's gonna chase us back through too to 1980. And then we're just gonna be stuck in 1980 again. How do you even accept that?
Fuck, you kidding me?
Shit, we gotta go. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
That's what I thought was Augustine. It'd be interesting if she reunited with herself in the present. But it might not be her. All paths must cross.
This is what I've been waiting for.
Wow, linear events. Chris was successfully sent back to 1980 to see how.
What actually happened? I've got to find everybody.
Hi, man. I could have saved him if I was just more cowardly about it.
Oh God. Jaime.
I think.
It really happened, didn't it?
I can't believe
That's
that my
really you.
split second decision making fucked him so bad. Oh, damn it. I went all the way around for nothing. Nope, nope, turn around. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna try my best to just trace the steps. Well, no. Hold on, what are you? Look at that. Can I climb up here as her? I just find it interesting that she can move around this space. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... Wait, is that something that I didn't see before? No, I guess not. But I do feel like there was something up here. But once again, I just don't see anything. Alright. still runs so goofy.
Is
Oh, I don't.
is anybody there?
Frank Stone has yet to reappear
Please say
since
no.
he killed Jaime.
Oh, shit.
That's the clown, isn't it? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Damn it. It's getting early. It's 6 a.m. There's a lock. Wait a minute. Sorry, I have to keep walking you past that. I have literally no idea how to walk out. Is that a chainsaw revving? What the fuck? Oh no, it's the generator. It's like the killer's Billy. She's already been up here. Oh, wait, that's taken down now. That's weird. Which way did what's her name go? Linda. Which way did I get out of here with Linda? Still can't get up there. That's damn, I'm sweating. Can I walk out backwards? Okay, yeah, I can. Okay, run mode, maybe? Then why would you come up behind like that?
You're never gonna believe what I just saw. It's completely insane.
I saw it too. Nearly took my head off. Only got away because of this.
No, I wasn't even here, man. It took me to like some other place, and like there were these crazy machines and lights, but I don't think it was anywhere in the middle at all.
What?
I know it sounds insane, but there was a girl there. She said Bonnie was her mom, man.
You're not making any sense.
She said Bonnie was her mom, man.
Bonnie! Whoa. Oh, hey, it's okay. It's okay.
We're all gonna
Where the
die
fuck is
here.
Robert?
There's no way to escape.
I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Bonnie, I'm so sorry.
He's mi hermanito and he's gone. Are you?
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
How are you so calm right now?
I'm not. But I know that the only way we're gonna get through this is if we can just keep it together. Just for a little while.
She's crouching. Ruby is crouching down
What
over
is
by
that
a wire.
thing
She better
out
not
there?
be eating them.
No idea. But I know it's bad news. And we gotta get as far away from it as possible.
Great idea. So how the fuck do we do that?
There's the storm drain. That could get us out. If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber. It's coming.
Looks like a Stranger Things scene. Closing the noose. That was a short chapter.
What is it?
What
do you see?
Incredibly short chapter.
I don't see anything.
Doesn't mean it's not there. Just when I thought I had a handle on this place. Getting lost in here is like putting your brain through an egg slicer. What?
Nothing. I was just thinking that if someone asked me to explain what happened back there, I wouldn't even know where to start. This night just keeps going and going.
Tell me about it.
But you know something? We were here for hours and everything was totally normal.
Well,
Do you know what I mean? Things only started going off the rails when Sheriff Shithead showed up.
you don't know that he's got anything to do with it.
You don't know that he doesn't?
It was off the
what do we
rails
do
before
now?
then.
Kinda only got one
You guys
option,
were talking
you know?
about a secret murder
Get the
movie.
fuck out of here as soon as humanly possible.
What about Linda?
Powder! Hopefully we'll just run into her along the way.
I hate you, Stan.
So you wanna tell me what was going on with that kid?
Kid?
Girl in the sarcophagus.
I don't know much more than you do. She said she knew my mom, but it didn't make any sense.
Not much around here does lately.
I wish I had more time to talk to her. I just hope she got back to wherever she was.
Nope. I guess that's it. Come here, kitty.
Doors, doors, doors.
I just have to make sure every time that those doors have it magically unlocked. See? Like this one.
That bed looks pretty tempting right now. Not gonna lie.
Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some old horror movie.
You think Augustine lured us in here on purpose?
So she could sacrifice one of us?
Well, there is one way we could ensure our
Stan.
safety.
Gross, dude.
Come on, Stan. Hey.
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What's that?
It's a pendant. There was a picture of it in that book. It explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
Yeah. Well, maybe I should hold on to it. Just in case.
Good one.
Just in case it actually works?
Yeah. I mean, I almost got killed once tonight.
Yeah, right. Good one.
I found it, so by the ancient law of finders keepers, I kind of feel like I findered, I keepered.
Little bit. I don't know if I would put it on though. The history of
Looks boring.
Lowe's.
Still, can't judge a book by its cover.
That's what I thought I said. And other hundreds. If you ever wondered why Bedfordshire is called Bedfordshire, questioned by the meaning of Child End, or simply been confused by Why Woodbridge doesn't have a wooden bridge, Dr. Dollard might have the answers. A historian specializing in the east of England, John D. Dollard specifically wrote the book on the history of the nation's towns with his door-stopping Encyclopedia of East England. Now, the etymology of East England, the history of Lowes and other hundreds, he returns to the region to unravel the history of its towns and give complex webs of beliefs and conflicts that gave them their name. Alright, let's look at the one for whatever it is, West Hill. Hidden meanings. The changing nature of language often results in a lack of modern consensus on the etymology of certain place names, even those that may seem patently obvious may be hiding a myriad of meanings. For example, there is an East Anglian town called Woodbridge that historians doubt ever had a literal wooden bridge. If it ever had, such a thing is unlikely to have been considered a noteworthy innovation given the town's layout and the technology of its oldest recorded settlements. Oh, a key.
Hello.
Blood may,
now that's not
blood may
boring.
be that which binds us to this world, for upon created to honor its rulers. As the London area has increasingly become seen as the de facto center of the English culture, it may seem strange to imagine such quaint towns having any significance to gods and kings, but the passage of history does much to obscure its truths. What we may think of today as a humble hamlet may well have been of interest to greater powers, as how Woodbridge itself was later recorded the Doomsday Book as part of one of the country's largest settlements. It's here we pause to consider the surprising origin of the term sterling, which has become synonymous with the quality in. Blood may be that which binds us to this world, for upon the spilling of life's next blood shall man find himself moving into the next. Why then, if a soul may naturally move from one reality into a higher one by the shedding of his blood, should we be surprised to learn such shedding may draw the gaze of a higher reality? We might therefore conclude it is simply the act of taking life, not any passage of our souls, that brings these worlds together. In doing so, we may form our own gates between this world and the other, and in doing so, perchance move through them while we yet live. Oh, what wisdom we might glean from the worlds of the ancients, what knowledge might be but a single sacrifice away. How to return is another matter, if the death of our own. Well, she came back pretty easy. And that was built on Jaime's death. The portal did open before he died, though. Blood sacrifices made to gods will open an elder portal. What a tooltip, dude. What a fucking tooltip. Is that the trickster, by the way? That's so fucking cool.
That is pretty slick.
That is pretty
Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why not?
with a key hidden in sacrifices to elder blood gods.
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone. March 28th, 1961.
Oh, shit.
Wait, that's Augustine.
Since our last
But
conversation,
1961?
an attack.
That's over 60 years ago.
Perhaps we could salvage this. Tell me, do you ever feel as though you have a higher calling?
The entity.
This instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to punish them, I don't believe it is wholly errant. These sessions are all about taking responsibility, Frank. Not just for your past, but for your future.
Is she his ma?
Yes. You have a future. And it could be boundless. You simply have to trust me.
Boundless. This story is unfolding pretty nicely, but I feel like I've still got... Fuck. I've still got 3 generators to repair. Dr. Leiber exhibited a strong psychological hold over Stone. Oh, you fucker. I wonder if those get collected out of order if you find them. That would be interesting. Oh, hey, the twins.
Twins are creepy. That's just a fact.
Oh. Oh, that was freaky as fuck. That was creepy. That actually got me just a little bit. Hey. Struggling against the darkness, I feel its hooks pulling me deeper into the abyss. I bet those are collected out of order because I found the 10th one, didn't I? And now I've got the 11th. Yeah. Well, those were 2 very easy trinkets just sitting out. I'm still mad that I missed the 7th of those killers, but it's alright. I'm allegedly 3/4 through the game now. Maybe. Oh wait, hold on, I've already been here. There was a door that I needed to unlock. I don't know why I went up these stairs that I very clearly recognized. Or not unlock, but open. Stop chewing on my wires, you little prick. I think she does that because she wants me to get off my computer and go to sleep.
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda!
Oh.
I'm so glad you're okay. You're not gonna believe what happened. I found this totally crazy room, and this girl just came out of nowhere.
Maddie, listen. This is not the Sam Green I knew from Cedar Hills. He is an imposter. We cannot trust him.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
That's insane. Why would I say I think... What stake would this character have in that? She literally knows
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Oh, great. Out of the frying pan?
I don't like any of what's going on anymore. I think we should just get the fuck out.
Uh-oh. We're about to all start attacking each other. Oh no, Frank Stone's about to pop out of the fucking movie.
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah. It is.
Jaime Rivera.
You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
I don't know about that.
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
Stan.
No. It was right here. It was right in here.
Do you still have yours?
So, show it to me. Show me what you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
I kinda, sorta, might have already made a deal with Augustine. It was before anybody else got here. I just went ahead.
He didn't say anything about it. So...
You fucking weasel, you are lying to us from the second we got here.
Come on now, it wasn't personal.
Unfucking believable.
I didn't even know
I was about to say,
you.
he didn't know us from the
Augustine just,
beginning, so like...
You know, pay me a little
but,
extra to hang around, keep you company. It sounded fun.
Fuck.
Hey, you get what you wanted?
I'm teetering on liking
done
him
with
and
this
not,
fucking
'cause that made
game?
him like him a little more.
If she's had all the pieces of the film this whole time, why does she keep us here?
Chapter 13, Murder Mill. Ooh. Now we're getting somewhere.
It's coming.
Please don't make me do more of the camera thing. Don't do it. Oh. Oh, I bet that glitch wasn't canon. Okay. It is like Ghostbusters. It's like a literal prison. Stop, leave her alone. Oh wow.
Oh my god!
Bonnie.
No, that's not what happened.
Yeah.
Don't look, Maddie. Just don't look at it.
Was that
think
Chris?
It's about time I just kinda made
Wait.
my exit.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. There was somebody extra in that cutscene right there for a split second. She was like, "Oh yeah, I guess I can watch the movie." Protected Chris. Nothing about Bonnie's fate in here. Linda protected Chris. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't realize that that was like a progression. Initially, I thought that these were going to all unlock for all of them. I kind of realized for this one that they weren't going to unlock, but I didn't realize that they were supposed to be like a past, present, future in the display of 5 right here. Let's go look at the twins. Charlotte and Victor share a bond few siblings could understand, a bond that resisted the violent hatred that infected the 17th century French countryside, where all they had left was each other. They call him Devil Spawn, her a witch's daughter, but these siblings are thought with being victims of circumstance. But these siblings are through with being victims of circumstance. If they are to be hated, they may as well be feared. Hello? Base department? Alright, that's all the murder mill stuff. Amazing that I've collected all the missing parts for that. I've missed quite a few for some of these. Your little rat bitch. Your mom was already dead. Oh shit.
We were in the old machine shop. That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout and... That was from
Bonnie.
I know.
Dude, tell your kid to stay put, man. Don't both of you go in. One little gun isn't gonna save you. You're gonna need a busted...
Stay right here until I come back. Do you
You're
understand?
gonna need a busted
Dad.
antique camera. Hey, playing as Sam again. And this thing doesn't have a crank once again. Find the teenagers. Alright. We're gonna circle back once again, yeah? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't even notice her. Dude, Bonnie.
My God. I'm too late.
No. Dad, it's me. It's me.
Damn it. I told you to...
What happened?
Dude,
Wait,
Bonnie.
I'm coming with you. I gotta help.
No, Robert. Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
Okay, I changed my mind. Robert, you better be right behind him.
A nightmare repeating itself.
Pick up your hat. Pick it up.
I gotta find them.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up right now. You're a cop. Get your hat. Wipe the sweater off your brow. Fuck. That's the camera.
Those kids and their damn movie. Linda.
Nothing right here. I'm not just gonna die the second I walk in here.
What about this camera? Maybe it's the key to all of this.
Yeah, I'm sure.
This isn't right. It feels like he's here.
Frank Stone. Old enemies reunited. Where's she at?
Get it together, Sam. Come on now. For them.
Get his ass. You're dead, bud. Alright, where's she at? I know I'm missing stuff right now, but Oh, what are you? Oh, hey, the spirit. Okay, you know what? Doll found. Watching us. Man, I've had satellite stuck in my head for this entire stream. By Will, whatever the fuck his last name is. So tell the world I'm out of town, in search of something to talk about, to light your soul on fire just because. Hey, wait. Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna say that's the same one I can examine before, but it's not, and I can't examine it now either. I thought that was a little dude. Oh.
Linda. I gotta help her before it's too late.
I'm helping her. I got this. Still kind of a odd mechanic, but it's alright. Is she through here? Is that what that blood is? Oh, that's the next area. Let's go make sure I'm not going to miss a trinket real fast. Hold on, girl. I'll help you out in 2 seconds. Gotta go look for trinkets.
These monstrosities are everywhere. No time to waste on this.
No, right here. I escaped Frank Stone in the storm drain. That music is so loud. Holy crap.
Can you stand? Go. Get out.
I think I accidentally, like, didn't get rid of a spirit or something before I started this cutscene, and so now it's, like, extremely loud. Take a step back or something. Oh no. I'm so fucking scared right now, you have no idea. Okay, this Simon's pretty neat. But it's still just like kind of point and click and press R.
What's happening?
Movie magic.
What?
Forget it.
That was really funny, Linda. Good one. So what? He got trapped in the camera, in the film reels.
Did we stop it? Is it over?
Man, he set her ass down fast. Let's get out of here, and then she's right up back against the wall.
No. There's still one thing left we gotta do.
Alright, still just 3 more generators and I can escape. The massacre at Jarrett Manor. Uh-oh. I'm very worried, actually. I don't want to kill anyone here. Come on, kitty. Dude, you're such a pussy. That's more important.
You got your damn movie. What more do you want?
Frank Stone to come out and kill you? He's casting him.
You lied to me!
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't! You promised me!
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died! You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me!
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
I've heard that somewhere before.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay!
Yeah, no, don't.
Help me!
I'm gonna have to click.
Help! Help me get him!
Or Stan just dead. Come on, dude. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh. This would have been Stan. Fuck. I messed up.
What am I doing? No!
Is she gonna be his vessel? Maddie was hypnotized and absorbed by Frank Stone.
What is that?
That is Frank Stone. We gotta go. We gotta run. Now!
Whoa. Dude, Maddie. Absolute cinema from Augustine. Absolute cinema. Panic time. QTE time. I'm just really anxious right now. Oh, come on, Maddie. Fight it. Just watch them lift it, yeah. Okay, come on, Stan. You're quicker than you're a little faster than that, dude. Come on. Wow, there was just no saving him. Rip Stan. He went out on a really low note, sitting there and fumbling with the door that two other people succeeded to open.
Seriously? Shit. That's how we got down here.
There's gotta be another way out.
Why did I think that would suddenly work? Must be losing it.
Shut up.
What a way to go.
Wait, did I seriously run towards Stone? Oh hey, that's the 12th one. Why were there so many of them in other scenes? Of the little toolboxes between 10 and 11. You're gonna need some parts for that. Okay, or not.
I think the generator still works, but it's missing some parts.
Okay.
Surprise, surprise.
Issue date 4/17/60, due for renewal 65. If this card is lost, stolen, or misplaced, report it immediately to Cedar Steel. Augustus Lieber, psychiatric doctor, clearance level, unrestricted access to mill and surrounding grounds. Okay. Pocket that. Pocket that. Nice. Alright, bro, you're in a rush. Nothing but greats. Nope. Should have brought detectives hunts in this bitch. There we go. Finally some Fogwise value, which I could really use right now, because I have no fucking clue where he's at. Boom. Damn. Alright, power to the elevator. Repaired all generators. There's only 3. Yeah, he kind of just disappeared. How did he come from that direction? Okay, hop in the elevator. Press a button.
Whoa.
Well, that was a pretty big choice right there. What would happen if I just went down? Oh my god. Absolutely not. Pallet, stun him, girl. Where's your flashlight? Oh, okay, I saw it. I see it. She gets sprint burst. Oh, this is fucked. Okay.
Go! Go!
Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, fuck. Damn it, please don't get me killed. Oh, please. I learned nothing.
I already killed you once, Frank. And I'll do it again if I get the chance.
You did not kill him once. This is Sam Green's story, okay? He's making it out of this bitch.
Holding one, motherfucker.
Why didn't he keep... I mean, he probably did keep following him. He probably just paused for the cutscene, but... Fuck, dude. I knew that pressing try to help would kill her. And I did it anyways.
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity.
And now he's a fucking trapper
the blade
skin.
between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant, existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
That's badass. You're still gonna lose, though. Sam Green never dies. Not in 1969, not in 80, and definitely not in 2024. Is that... Oh no, it's Augustine. I thought that was Linda, and I was like, okay, Chris showing up in a scene for a second was one thing, but.
All these lifetimes of toil and torment.
Stranger Things.
All for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so.
Killer. He failed with Frank. Wait, how? Or with Sam? But how did he get? He just ran.
I humbly await my reward for loyal service.
Chink.
Unending.
Yeah. Entity pleased. That was fucking badass as shit. Oh man, Andy's even. Oh, that was badass as shit. Sam Green will not be your sacrifice today, sir. Make it to Killer Shack. Run. Looping's your only hope. Or wait, everybody else in this timeline's dead. He can find Hatch.
Never learn to quit while you're ahead. Never learn to take good advice. So why start now?
Good advice. Okay, wait. There's a doll here. Where's it at? Oh, hell no. Let me just find this doll. I can get out of the way. Not have to worry about it for the rest of this chapter. Okay, so Maddie can still get out of this story alive, I think.
That's the drugstore in Cedar Hills.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
This is the only way we know for certain. And we have to know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Okay, I can't go behind the counter. He doesn't run in this section. Slightly annoying. I guess he is 80. Like, hypothetically.
It's in there, all right.
What do we do with it? We separate it. We each take a piece. Then we take them as far away from each other as we possibly can, and we never, never let them come back together again.
Come on, there we go.
That can't be our only option.
I can't believe I'm actually suggesting this, but why can't we just burn the film?
That's what I was thinking. Thank you,
If
Chris.
this film script really is holding him somehow, destroying it completely might just set him free.
You don't know
That's
that.
not ghost
I don't want to
logic.
take that chance. Do you?
We can't
Good
let
point,
it hurt
but that's
anyone
not
else.
ghost logic.
Oh, Robert. If you only knew.
Can I seriously not walk in this one either? Come on now. Go, 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 go. Get back there. Nope, that's not.
Whatever happens next is my responsibility. Mine. You just need to go live your life. Never think about this again. Never tell anyone about what happened. You were never part of it. You don't know anything. You understand?
Okay. It's a little hard to know where to go next. There we go.
I awake, unsure where I am. Then memory floods back and I know. Our world is gone. Consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time. Thanks to me.
The realm. Oh my gosh. Is that her door from the beginning of this? God, he walks so fucking slow. Really, there's nothing significant with this ring? That's the campfire. Is that the end of this story? They're just in the fog? Oh. Fuck. Oh, hey, the trickster. Is this 12 or 11?
Another killer, I assume.
Is that a pin that he's holding? That's so sick. Okay, it's 11. Hey. None feel the fury of betrayal like Rin Yamioka. In her resides the spirit of hatred that drove her father into murderous insanity, then tore her family apart and saw the Yamoka estate fall into ruin. Her wrath is now an eternal one, and not even the deepest pit of hell knows a fury like this phantom wronged. Few stars shone bright as Ji-woon Hawks, but even fewer could understand the insatiable appetite that perfection demands. Success, fame, and fortune all proved fleeting for this K-pop idol, and instead Ji-woon came to savor the truest sounds of suffering that only his deft hand could conjure. What original killer came out after Trickster? Twins, Trickster... Before the Houndmaster, I want to say Onryo was near Trickster. Ooh, I wonder if the one that I missed was Oni. I bet the one I missed was Oni. Which those weren't exactly in order of the release dates. I don't think. The campfire is crazy. Seeing it from this angle is insane. Fate sealed. Sam discovered the campfire in the woods. Dwight and Meg? Or is that Claudia?
I don't suppose any of you... No, this isn't right.
Are they actually sitting there? Just not saying anything. Fate sealed.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape.
Even death isn't an escape.
Let the trial begin.
Oh my gosh, the ready up sound. Completed the story. All of my characters died except Sam. Well, I guess that's what I get for playing the Nightmare version. Absolute Cinema. That was a pretty good game. It also took literally exactly how long to beat said. That's always nice. Wonder what the $12 is. Oh, I bet it's probably in the good ending. Bum, 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 bum. I can't speed this up anyway. Ugh. I wonder if there's a post-credit scene. instantly on Instagram Reels. I'm so tired. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that to... Hold on. Probably not. That's so sad. This is so funny. And it's about Dead by Daylight. Oh, cool. That's something completely different. Long ass credits. It's almost like a whole fucking team worked on this shit or something. Oh wait, this is a special thanks. Well, you know, I could have made better decisions. Oh. There is a post-credit scene. Just turn green or something. Hi, Candy. Augustine. Yeah! Destiny realized in fire. That's cool. Okay, I did start to wonder during the credits if that could be it, but I was... Oh! Unlock different branches to find collectibles you may have missed. Plunderer's Instinct unlocked. Oh, that's such a badass way to add that. Are you kidding? Did that say chapter 74? Cutting room floor. I get it. Whoa. Okay, I guess there's not that many. Followed stand. Oh, that's cool. You can even see the percentage of people that went where. %. 18% I bet didn't do anything there. I thought about just not doing anything. Okay. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for everybody that stopped by. I would go back and get the last collectible, but I have to use the last like doll of the killers, but I have to use the bathroom so bad, so I am gonna go ahead and end stream. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Have a great night.